Space Buffoon appeared with a boarding party.
Within the continent of Ilela, within the country of Cabal, within the oceanside town of Aubrey, there is a small fledgling company looking to make it big in this crazy world. On the continent of Ilela, those who seek vast wealth, power, and reputation in the world have one location in mind, one goal: the Scarlet Empire, a massive walled-in city in the northeastern corner of the lands. To most of those on the outside, what rests within is shrouded in secrecy. For the most part, only those who are born into wealth or power are allowed to enter. But for some, the hardest of workers, the most legendary of heroes, access can be granted to those that are deemed to deserve it. That is where our heroes come in. Allow me to allow them to introduce themselves now. Starting with, of course, me. I immediately get distracted. I love having I love getting distracted by things immediately. So I trimmed my nails like right before I started this, and I missed a spot. How do you do that? How do you do that? We're gonna fix this. Anyways. Hello everybody, my name is Maxwell Keith, Lord of the Flyweights, real-life professional wrestler, fake-life virtual tuber, first living organism to be both at the same time, and the DM, or Game Master. I don't know how the terms exactly work for this specific system we're using, but I will be the host, the driving force, kind of. I don't want to say I'm the star of the show, because I'm not. I'm the world, I'm the NPCs, I'm all the people that are not our players. And I'll be running this campaign. Welcome to Journey to the Scarlet Empire. A game taking place in the Savage World system, played by several of my friends that I hope you will be you will have a lot of fun joining us for the ride for. But this can't be a campaign with just a DM though, with just a game master. We have to have players, as I just said, who I'm going to allow to introduce themselves. So let me real quick. Shoot a DM. Let me real quick unmute and undeafen myself in the Discord and go one at a time through the list. I unfortunately did not have time to set up keybinds, so I'm going to need to very carefully, one at a time, tab through my camera angles. I hope everyone is here. So let's start with, is everybody here?
We're not ready yet.
My tummy hurts.
We're not ready.
What do you mean we're not
dressed up
ready?
yet?
You're not.
No, we're
You're not ready?
Who's dressing up?
Who said they weren't ready? Who is ready?
It was Buffy. Buffy said Buffy wasn't ready.
Who is ready?
I think I'm ready.
I think I am. I think.
I
Maybe.
hope.
Maybe.
Alright, Chance said they think they're ready. Alright. Chance, you go first. Tell me a little bit about yourself and tell me a little bit about who you are.
Hello, I'm Chase Izumi. I'm a streamer who plays a lot of video games and stuff, and gets mad at them on stream quite often because I hate video games. I'm playing a character called Kirby, and I'm nervous.
You're not ready.
What do you mean I'm not
Any
ready?
of us are, dude.
I knew it.
I'm chill.
I'm not ready
Come on.
emotionally. I'm ready physically. There's a difference.
No.
Do I need to tell him about the character? I don't.
As much as you wanna share. I just took that split second to fix that spot on my nail that I missed.
Nice.
I mean, I think
Kirby's a
intro,
little,
get
a
going.
little ratling. I wonder, man, crazy that I'm playing a rat-based character. That's
Wild.
unheard of. And they
A
are
rat playing a rat.
They're
Crazy.
a little thief. They like steal and stuff. They're a little greedy bitch. and she's trying to like correct the viewpoints of other people about her people and whatnot. There's more you'll learn later.
How very sweet. While we're on that side of the table, let's go to Hikari. Tell us a little bit about yourself and who you are.
I am Kari Sentinel. I play a lot of retro things. I'm an Android YouTuber who lives in a scrapyard. And I'll be playing as Echo, a Warforged robot who lives on a port town and tries to get by one however they can. I have a very nice hat.
You do have a very nice hat. I've heard during setup they're going to be quite. The hats are going to be a focal point of your of your items of interest.
I like hats. I like clothing.
Good.
Trinkets.
All right, so now we're going to go to the person who said they weren't ready first. Space Buffoon.
What?
Tell me a little bit about yourself. Tell me a little bit about yourself and who you're playing as.
I'm Space Buffoon. I am sitting on a crate. I love story stuff. I love narrative stuff, and I love lore, and that's kind of the focus of my content on Twitch. And on this table, I will be playing Emil, and she has a peculiar thank you.
That's it? It's a peculiar thank you.
A peculiar thank you. You got this, Buffy.
Thank you.
Alright, next we've got to the left of Space Buffoon. No, to Buffy's right, to my left. In this direction. Nix, exactly what I told everyone else to do, but to you this time.
Yeah, I was the first one to say I was ready, and I'm going last. Yo, hello.
Nix is cutting off
me.
the energy drink somehow.
I fixed it. I fixed it.
Energy drink.
Nix wasn't here until stream started. I didn't have time to fix all the images.
Yeah, my bad. No, anyways, hello. Nix, sometimes streamer, sometimes artist. I will be playing the fantastic character Big Lizard. She's a big lizard. She is out to be the world's greatest wrestler. I'm going to be out here to beat all the asses I can get a hold of.
Ooh, very nice.
There's gonna be a fastball special.
Oh, there absolutely will be.
Hello,
Might not even be you.
It'll probably be me though, because I'm the one with claws.
Doesn't mean I can't throw somebody else.
I don't. Yeah, that's fair.
We're just gonna Ferrotor somebody. I'm gonna laugh.
And last but certainly not least.
I don't know.
Whoops. Where'd my camera angles go? Where'd my camera angles go? There they are. And last but certainly not least.
They're muted.
They're muted.
Okay.
She's ready
Oh.
yet.
And last but and
Go back.
Can we get a,
You said to introduce
DJ
her
in here
last.
to
Yeah,
mix it?
Ready.
Back to the first one again.
and last. Oh, that's Nix again.
That's me again, Big Lizard.
Oh shit, she's not
Oh
back
yeah,
yet.
it's me.
She's not back yet. This angle now.
Yo,
The table.
Hello.
how the turns have tabled.
It's everybody.
This is you looking at us.
Yeah. This is our star-studded cast. One day we'll be at this table, but at like E3 or some shit.
Looking at this table from your point of view.
Cancel.
Fuck. Oh man.
PAX. There's PAX.
Yeah, PAX. We're gonna be like, this is gonna be a game at PAX Prime one day.
I can only tell you one thing. Looking at everyone from this point of view, nobody's ready.
What do you
Nobody's
mean
ready.
nobody's ready? You're ready. I know you're the most ready out of all of us, Buffy. Look at you.
I am?
Look at how ready you are. You're the most ready
I-
out of all of us.
I look so tiny at the other end of the table.
Yeah, I didn't
You are
expect.
tiny.
I didn't expect your reactive to be so tiny. Maybe you weren't the best pick for the end of the table.
No, that's
No,
perfect.
this is perfect.
It's like you're yelling at me from the end of a hallway, and I can't hear you.
Maxwell.
I've got all sorts of
what
other
you
angles.
doing
Shoot,
over
let's see.
there?
We got this angle.
Do we have the secret camera angle still?
Shit. Wait, what's the secret camera angle?
The one that's like off screen or something?
Oh no, I no longer have the secret camera angle.
Damn it!
The secret camera angle is no more. Then I've got
Yeah.
that angle. We've got this angle. Look,
Hey,
it's
you wouldn't
me.
Eat that cheese.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Why do you think I brought it?
I don't know, emotional support cheese.
That's valid.
Yeah.
But does
yeah,
it have a?
It's my emotional support in that I'ma fucking eat it when I'm sad.
Jeez Louise.
I have my
The fuck that
can.
mean?
I got my real can of drink with me.
Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry.
All right,
Hi.
tell us. Last but not least, as I was saying, tell us a little bit about yourself and who you're playing. As much information as you're willing to divulge.
I am Winry Love Day. When I streamed, I would do like cooking and flash game themed stuff, or I tried to. I've been a little bit of a hiatus from streaming, but I still exist. I usually pop on other people's streams here lately. I'll be playing Adelaide Airlyles. She is a sort of an angel, heavenly type character with a bit of an attitude. That's all you get. That's all.
That's all we
And I think that's all we need.
That's all you need.
That's pretty good.
Hard
More will be
shit.
learned.
All you need.
Now, as I was in the middle of saying, before I cut to the introductions, these heroes have, for their own particular reasons, joined up with a company known as the HOA, the Heroic Operations Association, the boss of which claims can take these reputable zeros and turn them into heroes, earning them all access to the otherwise Forbidden City.
Okay.
Oklahoma?
No.
You know the name of the city. It's in the fucking name of the goddamn game.
Oh.
I mean, you could call Oklahoma the Scarlet Empire because of the Sooners. So.
The what?
What?
The Oklahoma Sooners.
Bro.
It's a college.
How would I know that?
I'm sorry. It's
Yeah.
a sports joke.
Just know things.
Bros talking about sports ball.
Let me make sure. I got everything in order. Okay. Gonna be a big stretching.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my neck just exploded into 6 million pieces.
That's not good. You should get that checked out.
Well, we get
Oh. All right. So we're going to assume, because sometimes it's quite awkward to do it this way, we're going to assume at the very least all employees of the HOA have already been acquainted with each other. So at the very least, an initial introduction between every character has been made.
We all just shake hands like the fucking doctor gift.
You see the doctor gif?
Everyone's heard of
Doctor,
Big Lizard.
doctor.
Everyone knows Big Lizard.
I don't think everyone's heard of Big Lizard.
I've heard of Big Lizard.
Not
This is
yet.
unheard of.
Somebody who hasn't heard of me? Ridiculous.
Unheard of.
This is preposterous. Big Lizard will be fixing that problem.
I've heard of Big Lizard.
Yeah, you better have.
Hey man.
Right. Why you gotta make it sound like a threat?
Hey, just chill out, man. Just take it easy.
Big Lizard's probably done a show or two up in Rich, so.
Oh, I don't follow sports. I don't know who Big Lizard is.
I don't think I do either.
Big Lizard's greatest foe, a non-wrestling fan.
I mean, I'm willing to learn. Obviously.
You're just staring. You're just staring like you don't know anything.
No.
Alright, so while all of you have been hired by the HOA, you have yet to go on a single job of any kind, any errand, job, or task. In fact, despite being hired, most of it was through letters. You have yet to actually meet the man in charge of the HOA. However, you have all been instructed to sort of just chill and wait in the HOA headquarters for a little bit, as the boss has confirmed with you that he will be rectifying that issue today. You all will be meeting with the boss and going on your first job.
Okay.
Today.
Wahoo.
This is officially the chapter 1 for the HOA.
Has anyone else ever been to a job?
Like the concept of a job? Is that what
Yeah,
you're
nobody in
asking?
the
Has anyone else done work before?
I'm employed.
Has anyone on Earth ever been to work?
I'm employed. I was.
In the past, I was.
Big Lizard has a job.
I was an errand girl.
No, I
I worked at my
clearly.
port.
I meant, like, are we? So we're rookies, but other people have been on missions. It's not like we're the debut mission of the HOA.
No, you are the debut mission of the HOA.
Oh,
we are?
shit.
You are the
Okay,
debut
that's
mission.
a lot of pressure.
Oh, she's
That's a
Stone
lot of
48.
pressure.
Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the
Welcome
first
to the
job
storm,
the
Mossy
HO
Stone 48.
the HOA has ever done or sent anyone on.
hmm
There have been no other like employees. This is it.
All right.
So you're all just kind of chumming around in what is essentially the rinky-dink break room of the HOA headquarters, which is not a very great building. It's kind of tucked into the seaside, like, or the kind of on the coast of this coastal town known as Aubrey. Very, very poor part of town, kind of off the edge of where boating and shipping activities would normally go on. So kind of just in the shadow of average wealth.
In
My
the
people.
break room, I'm standing in the corner, and I'm like cloaked up and holding a drink, and I am looking at everyone else. They don't know that I'm peculiar.
No, God.
Only if there was a certain professor to tell us about what peculiar means.
I can't wait to get this started, dude.
What a
Wait. Important question. How spacey is this room?
How spacey? Not very. It is
You
you
told me
basically
it's like a couch and a
you
vending machine.
a couch and a vending machine. You wish.
Oh my
You are
God.
this
Even better.
this building is essentially an oversized shack. There's a rinky-dink fucking table in the middle of the room, 2 stools, a pile of like sacks of sand for a makeshift chair. There's a beam of the light in this room is a singular candle on the center of the table that looks like it's maybe got 4 minutes left of life with how little wax there is. And one of the
Is
boards.
there anything in this vending machine?
There's no vending machine. Chance came up with that.
There's no vending
There's
machine.
just
That was
a
the
table,
rumor.
2 stools, a sack
Wait.
of fucking sand. There is the other source of light is a beam of sunlight coming into the room because there is a board missing from the roof.
Why do you have us in timeout right now?
Drawn on a plank of wood.
There's a what? This is such a 6 letter. Thank you, Bonnie. Would you say, Chance?
Can there be a vending machine drawn on a plank of wood?
A vending machine drawn on a plank of wood. Yeah, there is a soggy piece of driftwood in the corner that has menu written on it with a list of snacks.
Ew.
This is This is the problem with like companies and stuff.
I'll be reading the menu.
This is like their loophole. This is enough for it to pass like proper proper etiquette and stuff. Is like, yeah, they have a menu, they have a vending machine.
Yeah, this is basically just you're inside of. You feel like you're inside a house, like a small house size, just crate. This building's a piece of shit.
I hate this.
I'm so scared I'm gonna break these walls if I turn too fast.
You probably will.
Please don't. Please
I'm
don't.
gonna be chilling on the sack of sand, even though I hate sand.
You said there was a stool in here? I'm gonna go try to sit down. I don't like being in such a small room.
I'm against the
I
wall.
guess Big Lizard
away.
One sec. Hold on, I gotta pull up my example character sheet so I can have a look at all the
I'll just
all the
be Apo
stats.
standing in the corner.
Nix.
Yeah.
Can you make an athletics roll for me, please? When you attempt to sit down.
Hang on, let's see. Is that trait die?
So just you'll roll an 8, but because you're also a because you were also a like a character, I believe you also just roll a d6 for free with it, which I think might be an option in the dice roller. Let me double check with you.
With this mechanic yet, so I see target number.
Let me pull this open so I can look
And
with
wild
you.
die type.
So include wild die type d6 by default. The wild die is basically because you're a player, everything is also rolled with just a random fucking d6. So how the wild die works is essentially because you are a player, you are like a real character in this game. You just have a chance to just fucking succeed just because you're the protagonist. That is what the wild dice is. Target number is just for the sake of... I believe rolling trait with target number is just what it tells you whether or not it succeeds. But keep it at 4 because that's kind of the default. So that means because your athletics is with a d8, I believe if you just roll that 1d8, it'll roll that and the d6, and we'll get ourselves some numbers.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah, trait die was a 6, wild die was a 2. However, you rolled a 6. As you attempt to sit down, you sort of catch yourself on reflex as the stool just... all the legs fall out from under it, and the thing just fucking collapses.
No, oh no.
Oh, I see.
Already?
So now, my re-description of the room, there is a table, 1 stool, a pile of wood, a wet plank of wood with words scratched on it, and pile bags of sand meant to act as a seat.
Are we waiting for someone?
You are currently waiting for the boss to show up.
Can I, like, lean on the stool?
What, the other stool?
The other one?
I don't think that's worth it.
Please don't make me roll, please.
I don't.
You attempt to, so you kind of like lean into the stool.
It's worth it.
I'm tired of standing. Let's lean a little bit. Just a little bit.
I think we're good.
Okay.
You think this one's fine to put your full weight on after testing it?
Okay.
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to sit on the other stool. I'd feel too bad looking at the broken one.
Can I sit on it?
And Big Lizard sadly looking.
It's gonna fall apart.
I pat the bags of sand and tell Big Lizard to join me on it.
Big Lizard looking like the dust baby in the broken stool debris.
So, suddenly
This
there's 2 doors in the room. One of them, the one you all did not enter through, suddenly pops open, and kind of stepping into this musty, shittily lit room, looks to be an older gentleman decked out in offensively stereotypical wizard garb.
Oh.
Very long, colorful robe and the classic kind of pointy hat.
With little like blue and little stars on it.
It's got various decorations. However, they look a bit smudged and worn down. You can't exactly tell what the hell it was supposed to be.
This man's a fake.
It's kind of like
I've never seen him in such a silly costume.
It's kind of like an orange that is faded down to almost brown.
Okay.
And he's got himself, surprisingly, despite his choice of apparel being really, really shit, he has a mustache and beard that is actually insanely well kept. It is almost sculpted.
I'm sorry, but
Wow.
who is he?
Well, we're probably gonna find out.
He kind of mutters in, a little bit hunched over, holding a glass of water. Yes, thank you for your patience. I'm glad to see that all. And then he stops and tries, and he turns his hand to count, but he counts with the hand that is holding the glass of water, so he just pours it on the floor.
No.
1, 2, 3,
Sure,
4.
sure your drink.
All 5. Oh, whoops. He points his free hand at it, and a little stream of water refills his cup. That comes out of his finger.
He is a
not-
wizard.
He didn't pick up the water from the floor.
No,
Hey, Magic Man, do you have a spare glass of water?
I've
I
just
got a lot of wood chips in my throat now.
I've just got the one glass, unfortunately. What shit? What? Hey! I've only got 2 of those. Oh. Oh.
Hey man, cheap stools.
Anyways, I
don't know.
lost my count because you pointed out that I lost my drink. Let me one more time. And he does the exact same thing he did the
Apologies.
first time. It just spills his drink again. 1, 2, 3, 4. All 5 of you actually showed up. That's actually a first. This is why I can't get this company off the ground. Nobody likes to show up. Well, they do, but then they leave when they see the status of the building. Good to meet you all. I'm sure I could probably guess your names based on the letters we exchanged. Allow me to introduce myself. I lost the note of his name.
Oh.
There it is. My name is Ron Tomganani. I'm going to be your boss here at the HOA, and I hope
Hi,
that...
Ron.
Let's see if I can guess which one you are. You are...
Does he have glasses?
You are... Let me think. You're Echo.
No, sir, that's me.
You're Echo. Oh, I would have figured... Well, I could probably guess which one Big Lizard is. Let me think here. So, and then he starts to kind of go through the list and point at you one at a time, actually getting the names correct. Adelaide, Big Lizard, Emil?
Yes.
Okay, I said it right. Crimmy,
Hi.
you just said you're Echo.
Yes.
Wonderful. Great. Good. Awesome. We've got ourselves a group of 5. This has never happened before. I don't have anywhere to sit.
Oh. Do you want my
I packed the
stool?
sandbags.
Did you want my? You can have my stool. It's fine.
Well,
Do you want it?
I prefer to sit at the head of the table. That's usually how it being the boss and all.
I look rejected.
Let me hold on, and then he goes back through the door he came in from. You hear comically loud rustling and rummaging.
Oh.
And then he returns with a velvet chair that looks like it costs more than the entire building all put together.
What the
Here
hell?
we go.
Bro does not have his finances in line.
It sets it
Where was
down,
that?
takes a nice seat.
Typical Magic Man.
Looks
Hi.
comfy.
Dude.
It is very comfy, thank you.
Oh.
Well, it's nice to have you all here, and I know that you're all on board with the employment process. So I'm glad to have myself a solid band of would-be heroes ready to go. So, I know I read a little bit about yourselves in your letters, and I know from the exchanges you all know that I have absolute faith and desire to get us into the Scarlet Empire. Now, I just want you all to know, this is very, very important to me. But if you support me in this endeavor, with this company, I will support you and have your back every step of the way. Well, my name isn't Ron Tomgadini. And it is.
So you've said.
So I've said.
Can I just call you Ron?
And he takes a long moment and scratches his chin. Just Ron.
Hear me no good with long names.
Yeah, that's fine. You can call me Ron.
Thank you.
So, I hope none of you are above simple petty tasks. Because I tried to get us something good, something big, something huge for our Hearst outing as the HOA together, but unfortunately, none of the local guilds are willing to give us any jobs that are any good. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. Or do any of you have any idea why nobody would give us any good employment?
Because we're buddies.
Nobody. Yeah, that's probably it.
Can't be right.
But
I
with
mean, the funding.
but with due time, funding too. Yes, this is I need to get certain things here fixed. I sort of opted for good property over good aesthetics, if you would.
You at least have one nice chair.
Yes, this is mine. I brought this from the previous location, actually. Very
The
nice.
stool isn't broken. The stool is still
Make
standing.
the athletics check, please.
No, please. No. Okay. Okay. Wait, how does this work?
Read the description on the top of the dice page.
Just keep the wild die type in, target number. You don't really need to touch any of that. Unless you have a number modifier to your athletics. Really, all you do is just punch in the dice that is associated with your athletic stat.
Oh, is it under here? Aha! So I just leave everything as it is.
Yeah, everything can stay as is, and then just punch in whatever dice is associated with your athletic stat.
Oh.
I'm
I'll
just
figure
rolling.
this.
I'm rolling this just to make sure I still got it right.
Okay.
Same here.
At least if it's wrong, it's not on screen. Heart emoji.
Until I start putting it on screen.
Maxwell, don't be like this. don't be
Success
mean.
with 2 raises. You exploded twice on the wild die. So
Well,
your
there goes a-
your protagonist dice, wait, or was that Buffy?
That's Buffy.
That's me.
That's Buffy test. That's a
That was
Buffy
Buffy.
test.
That was a Buffy test.
Crazy roll though, by the way.
Crazy
yeah, that's
roll.
me using up all my luck already.
Yeah, there it
now
goes.
I'm ready.
There it goes.
Is it?
You,
Do I
you see
roll?
that? You see that luck wither away in the corner.
Yeah.
For
Goodbye,
typical
luck.
rolls, are we using the standard dice section?
A standard
Over the
dice
dice.
section.
Which one
There-
is it?
There's trade damage and standard. That's why.
Yeah.
Trait dice is for these tests. As a
For these
trait roll.
tests?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you have the webbook at the bottom, by the way.
I
You copy paste it in from the top of the
I-
Discord, and then
I did, but
then you put your name in it.
do I roll in Discord or do I roll on the site? Because
On the
this is
site,
kind of.
the site will send it to Discord. The
Are
webhook
you
link.
sure?
Yes. The webhook link at the top of the dice channel. You paste that in at the bottom for Discord integration.
Hmm.
There you go. Your trait die, you exploded once, that is 11 total. So, the moment you say, this chair isn't broken,
Oh.
it collapses underneath you, but you catch yourself before you fall.
Oh.
Well,
Wishful thinking.
we got the sandbags.
Oh.
Oh, I'm leaning against the table, man.
We really need to get some jobs. Can you make another athletics check, please? As you lean against the table.
You got it. You got it, hon. Oh, man.
Big Lizard's used to this happening.
Oh, man.
Big Lizard's very strong.
Oh,
You
man.
exploded on trait die again. You're good.
Oh.
As you dejectedly lean on the table, the legs just shoot out from underneath it, and the table collapses.
Oh.
And I think we should avoid the furniture from
And
this
Ron
point.
just looks down at this now just pile of wood. Well, I guess I'm all out of furniture.
Nope,
Oh.
we still got the sandbags. I pat the sandbags.
I'm sorry about that.
Pat the sandbags.
Yeah.
Oh.
Please.
You want to.
Oh, please stop.
Can you make
You know you want to.
a chance?
Yeah.
Can you roll with your strength for me, please?
With my strength.
Your strength.
Oh my god.
I think that'd just be a standard dice roll, right?
No, you can roll it. You can roll it like a.
No.
You just do it with your. Same way with a trait. It's just whatever your strength value is.
I think that
Oh.
was it.
Creme. Alright. You pat the sandbag. And then all the sand pours out the side as the side bursts open when you pat it too hard.
I tumble over because of the sudden shift. Oh.
I
We'll get better
SMH
stuff.
SMH my head.
Ron just kind of looks like really, really worried. Like the reality of how the reality of how fucking shitty his situation is now setting in. In addition to he now understands why nobody will give him any solid work.
I'm holding my hands up defensively, and I am slowly backing against the wall.
Back against the wall, you say.
I pull casually away from anything.
No.
Let's not lean on anything or sit on anything, okay?
Oh, okay. I very gently adjust my foot.
The floor just gives way. No.
The dirt just caves in.
Not that heavy.
So Ron just
No
kind
worries,
of.
Magic Man. Big Lizard's here. You'll get plenty of money now.
I suppose thinking positive is all we really have at this point. As you can kind of see, we've got a very long way to go. This is so below the bar for entry to the Scarlet Empire that we're below dust. We're below bug feces on like the food chain to the Scarlet Empire. We're the lowest.
Oh.
We've got to start making some money and making names for ourselves. Thankfully, I did manage to secure us one job.
Nice.
One contract.
Wonderful.
All right.
This did require me to wait until the guild hall opened at 4 a.m. to be the first one there. I may have pushed someone out of the way to get it, but I got it.
Thank goodness.
Good job, Magic Man.
As long as you're first.
I may have
Right.
I may have also lied about the status of our company, so if we failed this contract, I don't think any of us will ever work in this town again.
Oh.
How about from here,
Well.
so it's no big deal.
Well, I always have the port.
I
That's
guess I'll
right.
just have to go back home.
There's always the port.
So
That's
we're
alright.
we're starting out at making a break at status, everybody. So I hope you roll as capable as you've all told me you are in your letters. No pressure. So, and then he reaches into his robes and pulls out a fresh piece of paper, which is now probably, besides his chair, the most valuable thing in this room. This is a contract to capture a local purse snatcher.
Oh,
Okay.
that's easy.
It appears as though somebody has been going around the area snatching wallets and purses from unsuspecting ladies. and the local police want a stop put to it.
Right.
I'm sure this is something you could all handle, right? Purse snatcher?
I do this all the time.
I've handled this kind of thing before.
Yeah, this is
Just
easy
to
peasy.
confirm, they need to be brought in alive, right?
I would prefer if you didn't kill him.
Okay.
Just making sure.
I don't know if that would go over very well. He just snatched purses. He didn't kill anybody.
True.
How soft is this purse snatcher?
Oh no.
That's
Likely pretty soft.
that's part of the problem. All we have is a sketch. We don't know exactly who he is. And we don't know where he is. So
he's
we're
just somewhere in town.
gonna have to find him.
Can
Okay,
we see this
manhunt.
please?
The sketch? Yeah, sure. And then he turns the paper so you can look at it. There is not a single discernible feature of this man that you can make out. It is just the picture is just a shitty sketch of a robed man with a purse in his hand running.
It's exactly what I
Oh.
wanted it to be.
I see.
This
Okay.
is gonna be tough.
We'll figure it out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Big Lizard's clotheslined a few of these kinds before.
I think we've got it.
I'm sure you could figure it out. Exactly. There you go. That's the spirit. Because if you all had turned around and walked out, I would have been very upset.
Don't
That's
worry, Mr. Ron. We'll
reasonable.
find this loser.
We've got this.
Good. Well, I'm sure you don't want to muck about here in this the HOA headquarters anymore. So go get him, team. Head out back into the town of Aubrey and find that purse snatcher.
No worries, Magic Man. Big Lizard's on the job.
We're on it.
Good.
I'm
Let me
good at
open the door
stealing
for
stuff,
everyone.
so I'll probably find him.
I'll hold the door open.
Hey.
Don't touch the door.
Right.
How big is this door frame?
You could fit.
Okay.
You could
Be
fit.
You
very
can fit it.
careful.
If you're careful, you could fit. Yeah.
Just squeeze on out of here.
You all make your way out of the HOA headquarters, back into the rinky-dink streets of Aubrey.
Okay.
Then we pull up some classic Port Town ambience.
Oh boy. Immersion.
My favorite.
There we go. Let me also see if I can grab an image for this to kind of also add to the immersion. Immersion. I hope I don't get any AI-generated images on Google.
Now that you said it's gonna happen.
You just gotta do like minus AI.
Here, I'll just do the first one I find. I ain't got no time for that.
Or just go to like, I think it's web or whatever.
There, first image I found.
Wow, look at that.
While you're getting that, give me like 2 seconds.
Okay,
No.
now let
You
me.
only get one. Sorry.
You get 3.
So you all step out back into the not very good side of town. In the town of Aubrey. The very heavy scent of salty sea air and equal parts fresh, equal parts rotting fish wafts through the area.
Ugh.
You are currently in sort of the cheaper, rinky-dink part of town. A lot of cheap living, run-down businesses, a lot of beggars, which is just adjacent to most of the ports where ships come in, do shipping, selling, things of that nature.
Just like Rich.
You have been given the contract poster, as not really helpful as it is, as the only lead you really have into finding out where this purse snatcher may be.
Oh my goodness.
Patty.
Is that a Patty cameo?
That is a
It
petty
is
cameo.
Patty.
Patty cameo.
Maybe we should go check out like a pub or something.
A pub? I mean, wouldn't it be? It's a purse snatcher out in the daylight. Shouldn't we check one of the street merchants or something?
Maybe.
Big Lizard has an idea.
What is Big Lizard's idea?
What if we act as bait and get the purse snatcher to come after one of us?
Who looks fancy enough to get their purse stolen?
Oh no. Oh no.
Big
By the way,
Lizard's got this.
I'm holding my nose because the smell of fish is bothering me. Oh no.
How could they resist such a powerful woman as Big Lizard? If I carry the right purse, they won't be able to resist.
This is true. Big Lizard
Did
is
you
quite
really
pretty.
look rich enough?
Grimmy literally is dressed in like basically rags, so I don't think anybody's stealing from Grimmy.
Yeah, the small mouse is basically wearing a bikini. I don't think
Hey.
anybody's gonna want to steal from
It's not a
from her.
bikini.
It's certainly rags.
Hi.
I was showing the outfit.
I mean, could be worse.
I'm just like, oh, there's no way this bottom of the barrel task will get us anywhere closer to anything.
Wait,
Have a little
you
faith.
quiet one. Do you want to be the bait?
What?
You are really pretty, so you would be pretty good bait.
Oh, you.
I think it'd be a smart idea.
I mean, you do actually have some shiny bits, so they might actually notice you.
I don't particularly want to risk losing anything in my bag.
We'll
That's
give you a
why
fake bag with
you-
some rocks in it.
Yeah. Decoy.
We'll hold on to your valuables, and then we'll go in with fake items.
Phew.
Well, if that's the idea, you're going to need yourselves a bag to be taken, and a vague idea where this man may be striking.
I have a leather satchel that we could use.
Okay.
Doesn't have too much in it for now.
I think that could work.
And I mean, I guess I could just leave the spare gold that I have in it to make it more plausible and real sounding.
All right.
Okay, fine.
Here you go, pretty lady.
So a leather satchel full of some gold coinage will be your object bait. Now the only question is to figure out the best position to try to lure this man out.
Maybe peruse the stalls.
I was thinking that, yeah, the market would be a good place to start.
Okay.
Yeah, just check a few stalls. We can hide over here behind one of the stalls and wait. Maybe look around like we're shopping a bit.
Okay. You make your way over towards the more port area where a little more some street side stalls would be available, a lot of which containing various fish, which is not helping with the scent problem at all on the slightest.
No.
It smells like home.
Can you even smell?
It's a sense.
It's a sense you possess.
It's an
I can
analogy.
smell.
Says.
You just know.
You just
I know
know.
the feeling. I know that feeling.
Okay. All right.
Got like the pH strips on their like index finger.
Just purchase snatchers soon.
acidic.
Big Lizard's getting hungry out here.
That acidic air.
Alright, so you kind of start wandering through the stall area, perusing some of the various fishes. Spend about 10-15 minutes kind of just when place has that smell look.
You know.
Mhm.
After about 10 or 15 minutes of just perusing, nobody of real note jumps out to you as a guy that wants to snatch a purse or bag.
Ugh.
This
Want
is-
to try a new area?
Who do we think has the best kind of general awareness or hearing?
I have a pretty good amount of awareness.
Okay, you should make a. Let me double check the. You should make a notice check for me, please.
Okay, let's see here. Modifier is where I would put something if I have a modifier, right? So
Yes. Very nice. Success with 11 with a raise as well.
Those
You
2 raises.
well, those are on different results. One's on the wild, one's on the trait die.
Really
Unfortunately,
funny that they're the exact same.
that is funny. It's a bit silly. You overhear 2 fishmongers who have stepped a little bit away from their stalls to sort of speak with each other. You overhear a bit of their conversation. Did you hear that Mrs. Ruby got her bag stolen again? What? That old bag doesn't watch what she's doing? This is the second time this week. I guess she's easy pickings for some of the local snatchers. One in particular has been making rounds and getting a lot of them. Dude's making a killing. Maybe I should take up purse snatching since selling fish ain't doing me too good for the pockets. You're telling me. And then one of them walks back because he notices somebody up at his stall.
Huh.
I want to ask them more questions. Then they seem to know what they're doing.
Okay. Do you want to wait in line or do you want the cut? Because the one of them is currently there's the more gruff sounding man is somebody in line, and then the softer sounding man just is kind of chilling at his stall.
I'll go bother the quiet one. They tend to answer faster when I walk up.
Oh, hello there. How can I help you? I've got plenty of delicious eel for sale.
That does look wonderful, but Big Lizard has important questions.
Oh, how can I help you?
Big Lizard will cut to the chase. I overheard you talking about that purse snatcher. Do you happen to know anything about them aside from they snatch purses?
Well, judging from what my buddy told me, if Mrs. Ruby keeps getting her purse snatched, then, well, he's likely going to be over by the church or the town fountain. That's usually where she does her round. She normally only walks to church and back, sometimes to the fish market, but I've never heard, she's never said to me that her purse has been stolen, so that's why I would think it'd be happening.
I see. I appreciate the info, little man. Here, you keep this. And I hand a little autographed paper.
I don't know what to do with this.
Big Lizard winks and walks away.
The fuck? He just kind of looks, he's just stunned, he doesn't know what to do with it.
Amazing.
Alright,
All right, gang. I figured it out. We got to go over by that church or the fountain. That's what the little fish man said to do.
I'll check the church.
Was he
What was
like
the other
a
one?
person, or did he just like sell fish?
He just sold fish.
Oh, okay. God, I hope so.
Non-fighting jobs are a blur to Big Lizard.
What was the other area?
The city
A
fountain.
fountain?
Downtown.
the fountain and the church are relatively close together. There's
I
basically
guess I'll
one,
go.
there's one block in between the two of them.
I guess I'll go hang out by the fountain and see if anything happens.
I'll head towards the church if anyone would like to join me.
Yeah.
Where does Emil with the bait bag opt to go?
I think I'll also go to the fountain.
Okay. So Adelaide and Emil to the fountain, Echo to the church. Who else is going where?
Big Lizard will check out the church.
Okay.
I'll go to the fountain because the church people probably won't like me.
Aww.
Alright, so 3 to the fountain, 2 to the church. So we'll start with Lizard and Echo meandering off to the church. So you don't have to separate very much, as the church and the fountain are within, like, you can see them from each other. They're just a block away from each other.
Big Lizard's very fast. Big Lizard's not worried.
I have my means of getting around.
So as Lizard and Echo approach the church, it does not appear that today is an active sort of day of worship. However, you do see the priest on the front steps sort of sweeping them off.
Well, the fishman did say that it happens either around the fountain or the church. Maybe the priest might know something about this purse snatcher or this Miss Ruby.
I'll walk up to the priest and ask questions.
Huh, goody. He just stops the moment he looks at you. He just stops and squints.
Hello.
Nick, so you're like right behind Echo.
Oh, I'm just standing off to the side.
Okay. Hello. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you had some knowledge on the recent purse snatchings.
He seems insanely skeptical of you. Added 30. I'm gonna snooze this.
Yeah, it was
I can't.
It already happened. I meant to tell you.
It already played, right?
I
didn't get a
meant to.
warning.
I'm sorry, I was going to, but I totally forgot.
That's fine. So he looks very, very skeptical of you.
Is there something on my face?
I'm not sure I'm entirely aware of what you're talking about.
I was asked to look around for a purse snatcher, and I was told that they would be either by the church or the fountain. So, and you're right here, so I figured it would make sense to ask questions. I scratch, I shuffle my hat on my head, a little confused.
I'd recommend checking the fountain if I were you.
I appreciate your help, Mike.
Big Lizard does not understand what just went down.
What is Big Lizard's response to witnessing this?
Little priest man, are you sure you don't know anything about poor Miss Ruby's purse snatching?
He's making
to bring justice to the area.
He's rapidly making like the equivalent of his religious cross over himself over and over again.
No.
Yeah, Big Lizard has that effect on people.
he's
The quicker you answer, the quicker Big Lizard leaves.
Could you please make an intimidation roll for me?
Intimidation. Is that on my rolls? Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, you exploded again
Oh.
Poor man's gonna have a heart attack.
with a raise. Oh boy.
Oh, that's not good. Oh.
He fucking he like throws his broom in the air and like cowers before you. Please don't hurt me.
Big Lizard catches the broom, puts it
I
down
think
gently.
I think you're scaring him.
He's a good boy. He didn't mean to hurt nobody. He's struggling. He's struggling. He came to me in confessional. He told me he regretted it, man.
You know where they could be, dude?
Oh, God. Help me,
How big?
please.
Big Lizard doesn't mean him any harm. Big Lizard just needs to make sure that he turns what he's taken from poor Miss Ruby in, or turns himself in.
He's got. They hang out underneath the Clutching Kitten. They hang out in the basement. That's where their little group collects.
Big Lizard appreciates it, holy man. Here, you take this. Hands him an autograph.
You sure got a lot of those, huh?
Big Lizard gets them printed in every town.
Ah, I see, I see.
What false deity do you claim to be?
Just remember the name Big Lizard. You'll do fine, old
He
man.
sprints into the church and slams the door shut behind him.
I think I made a good impression on that one.
I think your presence is a little startling to some folks.
Alright, so
Can't
Yeah.
handle it.
I don't know. I think he was scared of you. That's a lot of metal you're clanking around with there.
I mean, I guess. I don't think am I really that off-putting to folks? Am I okay?
Yeah. Big Lizard doesn't know. The squishy ones get scared easy.
I suppose that is how it is.
Let's go tell the others what we found out.
So meanwhile at the
Alright.
fountain, while that little exchange was going on, Crimea meal, and one of these days the name will be locked into my brain. Adelaide, are sort of chilling around the fountain.
Is the fountain water clean?
The fountain water's pretty clean.
I take a drink from it.
I look at you funny.
You get there's a weird metallic tang to it.
There's a lot of coins in it, isn't there?
Yes.
Oh,
Fuck.
A lot of cheap coins.
how is it? Is it good? Is it? Did you like it?
No.
Oh. Wow. Surprise, surprise.
Hey, stay focused. If this purse snatcher shows up, I'm not gonna be the one running after him.
Buffy,
Yeah.
I need you to make 2 checks for me.
Okay.
First, a notice check.
Okay. I believe that's this one. Why did it spin so many? Or was that okay? Did I do it wrong?
No, I'm pretty sure you did it right. Let me double check your, because your notice is a d6. You rolled a little wild, which is a d6. But your trait, exploded, so you got a raise. Get a lot of raises this session. So you notice,
Session luck.
or you hear, rapid footsteps on sort of the, on the sort of marble ground, rapidly approaching you. Could you then please make me an athletics check?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No.
Oh, no.
I said.
Oh no.
So even though you notice that somebody is rapidly approaching you, you are not quick enough to react as the bag is suddenly snatched with perfect, like, expert precision off of your shoulder, and a robed figure pops a quick left and starts sprinting down a nearby alley.
Hey, get that guy!
What are you waiting for after him?
You just don't do anything. You're like, oops, there it goes.
Can I dart off after him?
I'm sprinting.
Yes, you can. So the two of you instantly start taking off. This happens just about as Big Lizard and Echo return. You just see, as you approach the fountain, you just see two of your group mates suddenly dart down a nearby alleyway.
I follow after.
I see you trail behind. Lizard, what's your game plan?
Oh, I mean, we know where they're going, right? So I guess I'll tell Emil and we can just go around to the other side of this area and wait for to see if the thief pops up.
Emil, what do you think?
Well, he took a bag of rocks, right?
Yeah.
No, Chance put actual
It's got
money in it. It actually had money in it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
How much did you put in it?
Well, if
Roughly 76 gold.
Oh,
Okay.
That's a lot. That's a lot of money.
what a gold, dude.
Dumbass put all of their money in it.
I'm sure
Dude.
you were smart.
Okay.
So
if you are right and you know where they're headed, then let's cut them off over there.
all right. So Lizard and Emil intend to cut them off at the location. Do you remember where I said, Nix?
Clutching kitten.
Yeah, it was something in kitten.
All right. So you go basically down the normal road looking for an establishment known as the Clutching Kitten. Let me get me some chase music.
Oh yeah, chase music.
Sneaky sneak.
Did you say sneaky
Wow.
snitch?
Yeah.
No.
Sneaky snitch is funny.
Damn.
No,
Big
fuck
Lizard's here. Drink some out of that
That's
fountain.
not fast enough though.
Wildspire waste taste.
Did you just say Big Lizard's gonna take a drink out of the fountain?
The Big Lizard's thirsty.
It's
Hopefully
gross.
this bar has something to drink.
Do you like take like a hand scoop, or do you like drink out of a bowl-ish type thing, schlop type thing?
Oh, Crummy absolutely dunked their head in the fountain.
Ugh.
Big Lizard has dignity. Big Lizard doesn't do
Filthy.
that.
Crummy has no dignity.
Everybody just dogs.
I'll
He's
get a
as
drink when
close
we're
as-
waiting for them to catch up to us at the bar.
All right. There's some tunes. All right. So, Crummy, Echo, and Adelaide are now kind of sprinting down this side alley after this hooded figure who is now running off with ludicrous speed, with the money satchel clutched firmly in his grip.
Would you be able to? Well, no.
Well, what's up? What's up?
If you wanted to screen share the music.
I can just turn on my generic screen share. Oh wait, that'll show some of my notes.
Secret.
Yeah, I can just pull up the.
You can just have it as like a separate
Here.
window.
Here, I got it. Yeah. Here's my browser screen share.
And that way we get some mood setting.
Mhm.
I just agreed with I just agreed with what Hikari said. First thing Hikari said, I found it. I didn't have time to pick up music.
That's
This
fine.
works.
My preparedness for sessions improves dramatically as they go on.
I have
Yeah,
a
fair.
I have a music list to suggest for you next
So
time.
currently, kind of leading route, Crimmy in the front, Adelaide right behind, and then Echo kind of like 2 lengths behind, having joined the chase a little late. I'd say the runner is about 4 lengths ahead of you, Chance.
All right.
So we'll go.
I'll
We'll,
try to pick up the pace.
yeah, we'll go down the list. Chance, anything in particular you'd want to do in this chase? Just try to. You can try to close the gap, or anything you think you might be able to successfully pull off while actively pursuing somebody.
How narrow is this alleyway?
Probably 2 people wide.
People wide.
2 people wide.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can I like notice like any objects around like where they're running to?
Give me a notice check. Brown note as a battle music goes hard.
Notice
Is that Blaze?
Yeah.
Yep.
God damn it.
Well done. Trait down to 6. You notice up ahead, there is a large crate taking up half of the alleyway, but there appears to be a plank of wood that's going to act as a bit of a ramp. And then a little ways in front of that, kind of a cloth awning over a back door to a business.
I want to run up the ramp and use the cloth as a swing rope.
Okay. Okay. So I want you to give me... Let me look at options. Let me pull up yours. What do you have? Things you could do. You're pretty good at athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Give me an athletics. Give me that.
Okay.
What's
The
up?
one modifier on that specifically for climbing stuff, though. So.
Yep, so without a modifier. With an explosion on the trait die. 2 raises. What?
We're going crazy
You
on the dice.
blew that out of the water. 2 raises. You exceeded that check by a factor of 2. However, I think I should have made that a little tougher. So I'll give you 1 raise on that. Since I probably should have made that a little tougher.
That's fair.
So you see the guy in front of you run up the ramp and then jump and then do a tuck and roll. He does not include the swing from the awning, but you, not only copying his movements, but almost doing them better, sprint straight up that ramp, spring off, and do a fucking epic monkey bar swing. And actually use that additional momentum to close the gap between the 2 of you a bit. Adelaide being behind him, being behind Chance, witnessing his feat of athletic achievement, what would you like to attempt to do, as they now, that both of them have sort of increased their gap from you, as Crimmy closes in on the thief?
I feel like I should follow closely behind, so maybe I should follow suit.
You want to also do the same athletic?
I think I can handle it.
Do they even handle it?
I have
They
good
have
athletics.
Yeah, you also have wings.
I do have wings. I do have those.
But you're gonna attempt to. Okay, give me the athletics.
Why?
Give me the
You got
athletics
it.
check. Let's see if you
The
can
narrow
do.
alleyway could be
Okay.
dangerous.
Yeah, let's see if you can also do this epic ramp leap and swing as Crimmy has done.
I got a bad feeling about this. Let's do it.
So
Okay.
it's a 4, and I did say, I forgot to up the amount.
Oh,
I was gonna make that one a
Well.
little harder.
oh, well.
So you run up the ramp, no
Oh,
problem. Leap off, reach for this like awning that Crimmy has just done like a big swinging flip from. And the moment you grip it, it pops off of the wall.
Oh!
And you fall on your ass.
Oh.
Big time. Pulling this
Oh.
huge tarp down over yourself.
Well,
Echo right behind.
oh no.
I'm not doing it.
What?
I know my limits.
Oh.
I continue my full sprint as I dig through my bag for my bike parts.
So, I'm pretty sure you could just fucking I don't even think you need to, like. Okay, so your bike is. You said your bike is in pieces. Right now, kind of in your bag.
I'm constructing it as I run.
Give me a repair check.
Repair check. You got
To on the spot put your bike together in midst of a full sprint.
Was it a D6?
Oh
Yep. There's a wild die with an explosion. As you run, quick, throw your bike together and shoot off with a ramp. Perfect jump. You hit the fucking Asuka Tekken 8 intro. Land it perfectly. You start fucking booking it on your bike. Adelaide, as you fight out of the tarp, you just hear like 2 wheels shoot by you.
Oh.
You rapidly catch up. You and your speed on the bike allows you to basically get neck and neck with Creme. Building something in a Lego game, you quick throw the vehicle together. Meanwhile, so Big Lizard and Emil are looking for this location known as the Clutching Kitten, as they kind of look the streets. Let me see. I want one of you two to roll. Actually, both of you roll common knowledge for me.
Okay.
Common knowledge.
Yeah.
What is the wild die supposed to be set at?
The wild dice just stays as is. The wild dice is like your protagonist dice. That is just a free D6 you roll next to everything. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
And this one we can keep the success at 4 as well. Oh.
I don't know anything.
So you're running the streets, but unfortunately, neither of you can really piece together a good idea on where you might think the Clutching Kitten could be or what it even is. The only information you have to go off of is that it has a basement.
I mean, with a fancy name like that, Big Lizard assumes it has to be at least a bar or an inn.
We should have asked for directions.
There are other people on the street. You could quick
That's a good
ask
idea.
somebody.
Maybe you should ask someone.
Okay.
They don't tend to react well to me.
I guess I approach one of the peoples.
Okay, you approach like the first person you see.
Yes.
Yes.
What's up?
Oh, hello there.
Where would one find the snapping kitten?
The snapping kitten?
the clutching cat.
The clutching
Oh
cat.
my god. Big Lizard should have done it herself.
Do you mean the clutching kitten?
That's the one. You sound like you know where it is.
Make a persuasion check for me, please.
This is the weirdest one of the whole group.
I will allow you to use your +2. From very attractive.
Was that the right one?
Yeah, I believe so.
Did you put your +2 on there?
I didn't.
But either way, that still succeeded. Oh, the Clutching Kitten. Yeah, it's a local tavern just over that away. And he gives you a vague direction.
Can I ask him what would be the fastest way there?
Well, of course, if you just a lot of people like just taking the road, and while it is a little seedy, if you're taking a shortcut through that second alley right there on the right, you should be able to get there a little quicker.
Okay.
It skips around a bit of the hustle and bustle of that corner. You don't really gotta, slide through so many people.
So after this right, it's a straight walk towards the place?
The second alley on the right.
Okay. Thank you, kind sir.
Of course. Kind, whatever you are.
Whatever you want.
You hear him say, "Weird costume," under his breath as he walks away.
It's better that way.
Ah, bad.
Alright, so now with those
Sure.
directions.
Mm-hmm. We head that direction.
Okay. So now, the gentleman leading the pursuit. Where is mine? So we've got Crimmy and Echo, who is bike bound very, very close behind. He suddenly turns a corner in the alley to continue down, weaving in between the buildings. And as the two of you turn to continue pursuit, you notice, well, at the last moment, that he has thrown a bunch of, ball bearings on the floor.
Can I, jump up and start trying to, climb around them? So I don't have to slip on them?
You want to jump up and try to get around him.
Yeah.
Okay. You give me athletics. Hikari, you give me riding.
Alright.
You hear that, everybody? Ball bearings? That's kind of like marbles. We did get marbles.
What?
Let's go.
Can I try
Let's
to
go, we
climb
got him.
around on other stuff, or am I just hopping over them?
One more time for me.
Can I try to climb onto other stuff, or am I just hopping around over them?
Yeah, you can try to climb over some shit. There's a few, looks to be like a dumpster in this back area. You can climb on over.
What's my target number? 4 or 6?
You can just do it with a target of 4. Hikari also with a target of 4. We'll keep a target of 4 this time.
Gotcha.
Alright, success with a race on Creme.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Let me double check. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Thankfully, Blunderer is only for fighting rolls.
Oh god.
But you did... you did not succeed, and thankfully you did not critically fail. But that is a 1. You lose control of the bike, and just spill on your side.
Oh.
Crimmy,
I'm
however,
made of metal. I think I'm made of metal.
Crimmy expertly leaps up and over the dumpster. No problem. Easily bypasses the bearings. Is now basically just one fucking arm's reach away from this guy.
Why did anyone else of us do this chase? We should have just let the athletic rat do it.
Maybe so. Damn.
I thought I could do it.
Adelaide, you start to catch up after your spill. and notice that Echo has absolutely eaten shit on their bike.
I see that. I'd like to help Echo up if I can.
No problem.
Like to help.
So you easily help Echo back to their feet on their bike. Is there anything else you want to do?
Just.
Echo,
I want to ask about the bike.
I mean,
It's fine.
Echo had a lot of momentum going and has effectively lost all of it.
Ooh,
I
see.
can make another one.
Oh.
The bike's okay.
Okay.
You've just spilled.
All right.
It's like I can fix it.
But all of that built-up momentum has sort of fizzled out with this nasty spill.
The wheels are still spinning on it.
I was hinting about my curious hindrance.
Oh, okay. So
I've never seen a bike before.
I was
You know.
pushing you in a particular direction, but I like that a lot. All right, so
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
no, you're good. I like that. So you are more interested in the bicycle than the chase.
I mean, I
We
still
both
know
want-
there's a chase going on, but
we
I know that
both-
Crimmy's probably got it.
We both full blundered our parts in the chase.
Yeah.
We're not catching up on that speed.
Nah, I think we might as well just shoot the shit, you know?
I mean, Echo knows where to go. It's fine.
You gotta...
We see the path.
Yeah, it's fine. I just want to know about the bike. I've never seen something like that before. That's really interesting.
It's a little metal device with wheels, and I turn these pedals, and it lets me go really fast.
Interesting. Wow. Huh.
All right, Emil and Big Lizard, you following the directions, you find yourselves sort of very quickly in, I guess, sort of the back lot of the Clutching Kitten, and you hear a ruckus coming from an alleyway as you have effectively cut the middleman, and you are now in front of the chase, and you hear the chase rapidly approaching you.
Big Lizard sticks her arm out into the alleyway.
Make a fighting roll for me.
That guy's dead.
Wait. There we go. That one looks weird. There we go.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, 9 on the trait. Big success. So you reach your arm out, and you just hear... Huh? Oh! A dude just chest first. Like, ah!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Tab, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Big W.
Get up.
So this guy just...
works every time.
fucking does a corkscrew in midair and just slides on his back slowly to a halt. His feet just knocking at the door, like the back door of the Clutching Kitten, as he just... Oh, fuck. Crimmy,
Yeah.
make a notice check for me.
Oh no.
Since you are on this fucker's heels. Okay, you duck. You do not also get fucking reamed by this clothesline. But you were close enough that you would have been also 2 for 1 back to back. You duck. This dude leveled as everyone else appears on the scene.
Good job, Big Lizard.
It works every time. Pickpockets are always so predictable.
He kind of like, since he's lying on his back, kind of stomps down a few times to like kick at the back door, and he just... Oh! God!
This one's complaining. That means Big Lizard didn't kill this one.
It's probably a good thing. Probably a good thing you didn't kill him.
Does that happen a lot?
My coach told me not to answer that.
Probably for the best.
Emil is impressed with Crimmy and Big Lizard. Good job. You're both very, very capable. My goodness.
I slowly roll up with my scuffed bike.
I just give a gentle nod.
I gotta learn to avoid ball bearings.
Oh, a bike, cool. You should let Big Lizard borrow that sometime.
I'll think about it. I'll keep it in mind.
So the guy, the pickpocket, kind of turns over onto his front and then starts to try to get to his feet.
I run over and sit on his back.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh!
Can I have my bag back, pretty please?
He looks down at it, and he goes, "You can have it over my dead body!" And he kind of throws it off to the side, towards the street, like the street entrance to this back area, kind of on the side of the building. It kind of flies through the air for a second, and then just hear the leather slide on the ground before you notice somebody stop it with their shoe.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's annoying.
Looking off in that direction, you see 3 more hooded goons. Have made their presence known. The one that has stopped the bag bends over and picks it up and looks it over, and it looks like he's got some sort of kind of wooden staff in his hand. If you know what's good for us, you'd let our buddy go.
I draw my knife and put the back of the blade to his throat.
Oh.
I just want my bag back.
I think it'd be the smart idea to give the bag back. I think
Might be.
The one to the staff holder's left has a chain in his hand that he's letting dangle, and he goes, "Well, you heard the guy. He said over his dead body." And the guy on the ground is just like, "I didn't mean it. Please, stop."
Big Lizard just wants to know which one the bounty's on. The others, I'm not worried about.
Well, I believe we have the guy for the bounty. We're sitting on him.
And then the one to the right of the main guy has what looks to be a fish in his hands.
Please, is it a comically large tuna?
No. Looks to be a cod of some kind.
Is he holding it like a weapon?
Yes.
Or is he just like... Okay.
He's holding it like a weapon.
Are you gonna
get
eat
much
that
value
little
out of
one?
that.
Is it one of the... It's not the singing bass. No, it's not the singing bass.
Really good.
It could be.
So-
Grade A weapon.
Are they like at a distance, or are they planning to get away with the bag?
They're a little bit of a distance away, but they're not like... They're kind of imposing on you. It doesn't look like they have any intent of sprinting off.
Oh, what do they want?
Wait.
Typically means they want to fight.
The bounty could be on any one of us, but I don't think we're gonna give you that information so easily.
I mean, Big Lizard just needs to put a hood on one of you and turn you in. It doesn't matter to Big Lizard.
We should put a hood on all 3.
They're all wearing basically the exact same outfit. They all look like the poster.
I can make this pretty easy, though.
Yeah, so let's just turn in all 3.
I lean down and whisper in the guy that I'm sitting on in his ear. You get to live if you tell me which one it is.
Make an intimidation check.
I don't know if I have a skill for that.
Then it would if you don't, then it would be untrained, which would be a D4 with a -2 modifier.
Does persuasion count? Or...
No, intimidation is a different skill.
Alright. D4. wait, so -2?
-2 because you were not trained in it, yeah.
Alright, we'll try it.
But you still get the wild die, which is a free d6, so it's not like it's impossible. Yeah, your wild die exploded.
So...
Actually, I think, is the wild die also at a negative? Either way, it exploded, so it doesn't matter. I'll just do however the dice roller says it, so for now, the wild will also be modified. Fish mace plus 40 damage. You feel him sweating through his robes. And he looks up and he goes, "The one with the chain put me up to it. Take him.
Okay.
Take him. He's an asshole. We like him the least."
Okay. I pull the knife away from his neck and just let his head fall to the ground. I point the knife towards the guy with a chain, saying, "It's that one, guys."
All right.
Let's get him.
The guy with the chain
After Big
hisses.
Lizard.
The guy with the chain hisses, "Carmichael, you fucking rat!"
Hey!
What is it?
Cut your tongue out for that one.
I
Wouldn't it
think we're
ultimately-
supposed to damage the goods.
Wouldn't it be all of them?
Maybe
it's
we
true.
should just get the 2.
The one in the
and we can come back.
the one in the middle. It's gonna have to be all of us anyways. The lost marbles stick together through anything.
Oh. Lost marbles.
That's a really shitty name.
Dude.
Y'all come up with
Why
that.
are the
the
pickpockets
spot?
naming themselves?
They
Doesn't
look,
matter.
Ooh,
they look like
Lose
they're
your
ready for a.
marbles or something?
The three of them look like they're ready for a fight.
Alright, let's get it.
I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to
Can I
use my
quickly disarm the guy or like do something so he doesn't get up?
Oh, the guy on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's probably scared enough to behave himself.
You think he's you think he's pretty worn down by now?
Okay. Big Lizard close slide does a number on somebody.
Also, you kind of like beat him down a little bit while he was already down.
He's winded.
I never said Crimea was nice.
Well, someone keep an eye on him at least.
All right. Before we get into that encounter, we're gonna take a BRB.
Yeah.
So do what you gotta do. Get a drink refill. Take a pee. Whatever you gotta do. We'll be back after these messages
And it's gonna be super wild.
for a combat encounter. Stay tuned.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Okay, I'm back. Did a little bit of prep there. Let me go back to me. Hello, let's see if everyone's here.
Max BRB.
Max
Hello.
He's back.
Hello?
there he is.
Mac.
Speak
I
of
told
it.
you, he's fine.
Hello. So yeah, I had to. That was several things. All right, let me real quick. I need to.
Max, can I crack a can open?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to.
Jesus
Oh
Christ!
my goodness.
Real quick.
God
damn.
Real quick, I need everybody because I'm making the battle map real quick. That was
Yes,
part
sir.
of what I was doing. And everyone just shove their art into this and just make a quick token of yourself. I don't care what it looks like otherwise.
Sure, let me find.
The art should be in the VC voice, and then just drag and drop it into the that program. Pick yourself a color, a token shape, and then paste it in general. Once you have it. Large kid, 40 feet tall.
What program?
I posted the link to it in
If it ever loads.
hopefully it does.
There we go.
Oh, in general.
Yeah, just drag and drop the art of your character in there and quick slap together a token of yourself so I can put on the battle map.
In general, token stamp. Okay,
Normally I have people do this first, but I forgot.
he's okay.
I've literally just been sitting at a VC all day long. You could have hit me up.
No, I forgot to do it as in
Oh. Try dragging from desktop.
Is
Should I
every
put a- should I put a border on it or something?
just whatever token border you want from the site is fine. Any is acceptable. At the top left, you can switch the borders.
how zoomed in is everybody zooming in?
Yeah,
That is up to you.
Mine's just basically.
do the head.
I only ask this because I am an overthinker.
Just so I can see who's who on the at a glance.
It's just gonna, like, the preview in the corner with the transparent, that's what it's gonna look like, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Swag, I know what
Mine's
I'm
up there.
doing.
Also, I realized I forgot to give out Benny's. Silly me.
Yeah,
We were talking about that, yeah. It's
Hasn't
okay.
came up yet.
Not yet.
All right. Page 89. Benny's. All right. So I think everyone except Buffy gets 3. I believe Buffy is the only one that has a change to Benny number. I believe.
Yeah, because I didn't take lucky, so yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's see.
And then you hit download. Is that what you do?
Yeah.
I'm just posting them in the side chat.
Game manager. Tell me what a Benny. Okay. So there's where the Bennies do. So you know, and then I'll keep track of everyone's Bennies real quick down here. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. Nyx 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3.
There you go.
Hikari 1, 2, 3.
How do I... hang on.
1, 2, 3. Alright, there's your Benny tracker. So if you
So I have
want
to
to use
save
them.
these?
Yeah, you hit download.
A square! That's fine.
It's the
No.
wrestling ring.
In a square hole.
True.
In the square hole.
Where does the big lizard fit?
In the square hole.
Big Lizard does not fit in a lot of places, unfortunately.
I'm so sorry.
Thankfully, the
Yeah.
shack was just big enough.
Yeah.
How
Somehow.
does the...
So you're like there.
Bennies like Denny's? Sadly, no. Bennies are little tokens that we can use to fudge a roll if we roll badly or we don't get the desired result.
Yeah.
So it lets us re-roll certain things. Generally, at the start, you just use it for I rolled poorly on this athletic roll or something like that. Let me re-roll that. And there's little perks that we can get later that like let us use it for more things. And another thing you can use them for is if we take an injury, we can use a Benny to like annul like 1 point of the injury.
I got that stupid fucking song stuck in my head.
I also picked a square so that way I take up a proper grid space, considering I am a large creature.
That is true.
So that way people get an idea of spatial awareness standing around my character, because I am literally considered large by the rules of the game.
You are
I'm
pretty
small.
big.
I'm size -1.
Minus you win.
That's why you're gonna get thrown around a lot. It's okay.
Fastball technique, activate.
I make no promises. Whoever's closest.
Whoever's closest, huh?
Save.
Once Big Lizard's in the ring and the bell goes off, Big Lizard makes no promises.
Buffy, you're like right here next to Dix.
Big Lizard should hire an announcer.
That would be really funny.
You're like here. And then
Oh,
I
no,
just
which-
need Alice. Yeah, there we go. Then we're good.
I got it. Let me do it real quick.
What are we doing?
I'm just throwing all the tokens onto the map.
Assets. Adelaide coin.
Pit Lizard too powerful for a token or a circle.
Circle. Are you investing in Adelaide coin? You should be.
Oh no, not $sign Adelaide. Fuck.
You should be investing
Not
in
a s-
Oh
Adelaide.
no, not the money glitch.
Adelaide is so sassy. I love this style.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yours actually looks like a penny.
Yeah, Adelaide coin. I told you. Are you investing in Adelaide coin? You should be. Put all your savings into Adelaide coin right now.
Don't do that, guys.
Sorry, all my
You should
savings
do
is
it.
currently in possession.
Don't
by
listen
the-
to him. He wants me to fail. Don't listen to him.
Me watching it skyrocket. I put 2 cents. I put all my money in. It plummets to 0.
Alright. Board has been forged. Blip.
Adelaide coin.
We are here on the board. That is our funny little combat board.
Ooh.
These men have challenged you to a duel.
Foolish.
Ah.
We can get into it.
Do we remember the #1 rule of combat?
Nope.
Big Lizard goes first.
So Big Lizard wants to go first. So how we're doing initiative. Anyone who knows Savage Worlds initiative, normally you draw playing cards. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing that at all. Players can go whatever fucking order they want. Just after a certain number of player actions, it becomes the enemy's turn. And then we just keep going until somebody dies. Even though we're not playing for death.
Big Lizard makes no promises.
Can
I mean, we don't gotta keep them all.
we talk about how much of this board here did you make during the BRB?
All of it.
Yeah. We need to talk about that.
All of it. All of
That
it.
was amazing, honey.
I made all of it during the VRV. Not even all of
Always
the
amazing.
the last 2 minutes of the VRV actually is when I made it.
Sounds about right. Max is a master of improvisation.
Truly.
I was on a
Improvisation? Is
I was-
that how it's said?
I was on a strict time limit. I had certain things I was able to make. I said to myself prior, I will make the map during a pre-fight VRV. I had already decided on this before the session even started today. Alright, so Big Lizard goes
Lizard.
first.
Big Lizard goes first. That's
Very
the
well.
rule of the game.
This is sort of the situation that has been laid out in front of you.
Big Lizard has to ask, what is surrounding Big Lizard at the moment?
What is surrounding Big Lizard? Eli? I said their name wrong.
Emil? Yeah, I meant like, are there any knickknacks nearby I can initiate with?
The
My
circles are...
bike.
The bike is very close by. The bike is currently at Echo's side.
Oh no.
Hmm.
No. I like it. I like the bite. Don't destroy.
Hey,
And you said those are what, barrels in front of me?
These circles are barrels. The wide square is a dumpster. The small squares are crates.
Okay, I got you. Big Lizard's gonna go ahead and open up with a bang then. I'm picking up one of those barrels and hurling it at the front bandit.
So it's 2-your movement, and you're gonna grab the barrel and throw it.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck was improvised weaponry? Yeah. This, throwing ranges. That was a short range for you as well, so that is like not even a throw with a penalty. I just need to double check. I just need to double check the rule for improvised weaponry. Hold on.
The barrel has no drop off.
No.
It has no drag.
Oh,
The velocity.
All right. There's the word improvised weapons. Let's see. They subtract 1 from attack rolls, because I don't think you have improvised fighting or anything of that nature yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. So -1 from attack rolls. Range damage and minimum strength are determined by type. Let's see. Head-sized rock, metal chair, duffel bag full of guns are determined to be heavy.
bowling ball?
But let
Oh
me...
my lord.
But how does that interact with your... throwing range?
I throw further. There's a stat for throwing. Normally it's 5 less on each of those than what I have. I can actually just throw farther than a normal person.
Oh my... Okay. So... God, you would fucking huck a light object so goddamn far.
Yeah, 20 meters.
20 fucking meters! Alright.
If I pick up a beer bottle, I could throw it across the entire tavern.
So I need you to make a... Let's see.
Fucking beer bottle in the back of somebody's head.
So you you fucking pick up the barrel. I need you to make a fighting check. That will be a... with a -1. If I'm reading this correctly. Fighting with a -1. Yeah.
Okay, fighting was my 10, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
fighting is your 10. Oh. The dice were not kind to you.
Oh no.
No.
So you pick up, you fucking, like an animal. Up goes the barrel, and you fucking huff that shit. But thankfully, because it is such a large object, you don't fucking obliterate the man. It just misses and flies out into the street where you hear somebody yell.
Oh no.
Just to be sure, just to remember, when do we Benny?
Whenever you fail a roll, you could decide to bend.
But it's before you offer you give the, the little explanation like you did just now.
Let's see. I need to open this like 3 times so I can have every page available so I don't have to jump around. Hold on. Bennies, 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 bennies. Here we go. Bennies. They can be spent at any appropriate time. Really, anytime you want, you can spend that Benny. As long as the action isn't, like, long in the past.
I just wanted to give a nice opening warning shot.
Okay. Alright, so the 2 guys that the barrel sails past go like, "What the fuck? Hey!" You can still. Your turn is not completely over. You could do another action, but it would be at a multi-action penalty. And you also still have some movement left.
I'm just gonna take another step forward and prep for them to get closer to me.
Okay. Who would like to go next?
I'd like to draw my sword out
Okay.
and kind of just move towards them. Yeah. It's my only weapon. It's my only real weapon here.
You kind of stand side by side with Big Lizard now with your weapon drawn. Is that all you would like to do?
For right now, yes.
Okay.
I just wanna post up.
Would anyone else like to go?
I guess I'll go.
Alright, what you got?
I want to move up to the crates above me.
The dump. This dumpster.
Yeah. That's
Alright.
what it is.
Okay.
And then I want to take one of my knives and I want to throw it at the guy on the right.
On your right.
Yeah.
Very well. Give me a fighting roll, please.
Modifier.
Was that it? Is that you?
Yeah.
Alright, nice fighting roll success. Now I need you to now roll damage on that knife.
It should be strength plus D4.
Yep. And you can switch over to the damage dice tie. Damage dice tab.
So I put the D4. Do I put for the strength part? Does it roll the number on strength, or is it just like a flat bonus?
Strength. I believe it's both dice together.
Okay, so a D4 and a D6.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it rolling so many? Oh, that's why it's rolling so many.
Oh, because you super exploded. 3 raises, dude.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Quick call, non-fatal.
No fatal.
Oh my god.
I don't want to kill him.
19 on a target of 4, dog.
He's probably pretty badly hurt.
Oh my god.
Did you at least aim for non-vitals?
I would like to not kill the guy.
Dude, he's done. 3 raises is gone.
You misted him.
3
Put
tier.
a hole through this guy.
1 success to shake, and then 3 tiers of health that you have just obliterated with 1 attack.
Oh my god.
He's dead.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Where? What? Okay, hold on. So, do you not want to kill him?
I would rather not kill him.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second.
Knife to the penis, PK, no!
Ew.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think that's where you hit this man. He's done.
I think
Yeah.
that's your incapacitation.
Oh, man.
1 second. Aim. Okay, hold on. I need.
I love the Chams's. Why are there so many dice going?
It's the what is the I didn't know. I
I remember.
I thought you were stronger.
Oh wait, no, aiming is different. I need called shot. Hold on.
Kirby,
I think it's
just
like
missed it in
when
blood.
Here.
you do an attack, you're allowed to say if it's non-lethal.
There's a called shot. Let's see. Wait, okay. What did you want to hit him in?
Probably the limbs.
The question is, I would still hit with a 7, right?
Oh,
What was that?
Like
You're,
if I
going
call,
to obliterate whatever you hit.
Well, the success on the success was a 4. If you try to hit the
Okay,
hand
so
or the head, you would fail. If you go for a limb, you'd still succeed.
okay, so
Because we're gonna do this retroactively.
So since it's a 7, I'll probably target a limb. Can I just target whatever limb he was holding a weapon in?
Sure.
Okay, can I target the whatever arm has the fish tail in it?
Whatever arm has
I'll
the
target
fish in
that.
it.
Yeah.
Got it. So you star in all caps the penis. You weave around the dumpster. The guy takes one step forward, right in the bicep. Oh god! And he flops and starts flailing in agony, effectively dispatched from the combat encounter.
Oh man.
Are you gonna eat that fish?
You could have it, big lizard.
He's like crying out in pain. He's bleeding everywhere.
Oh god. I almost killed a man instantly on
yeah,
accident.
you really did. Uh-oh.
I don't think
Let's
I've
try
ever
to
found a knife
keep-
so perfect.
Let's try to keep them alive, please.
It was an
Alright, so
accident.
three player turns will not be the enemy turn. The middleman with the staff looks over at his fallen comrade. Kyle! Kyle, no! You fucking bastard! And he runs off after Kribby. Yeah, fuck it. No, he's going. He's going deep. He's going deep. And he'll fucking
shit.
hefty baseball swing at Kribby. Let me
Oh, no.
roll the dice
This is close
myself.
encounter.
So he just needs to succeed the fighting roll. Oh, not this. Not this. Not this. Hold on. There we go.
Damn.
Oh,
He swings, and you just hear as he nails the dumpster and completely whiffs you around the corner. He got a 1. He almost had a super crit fail. The other man, the chain holder, is a bit more confident in himself. Starts kind of spinning it, like he's ready to just like whip you with a big speed, and runs towards Big Lizard and Echo. This guy's got some reach on this one. This guy quick snaps it forward like a whip, using his built-up momentum.
This guy really thinks he's him.
Okay, that is a
He is him.
success. Echo, what is your toughness?
My toughness is a 7 with a parentheses 2.
Your toughness is a 7, 2 of armor. Let me just double check. I believe damage needs to exceed the toughness, is what it is. It's damage exceed toughness. Yes, damage exceed toughness. There's a success and then damage exceed toughness. So he needs to do at least 7 damage to actually do any damage to you. But that will shake you first, unless he somehow triple, quadruple raises. So let's find out. That's, I think another 6. I think another 6 is fine for damage. Okay. That's fine. I rolled it on trait dice, but that's fine. He still did. He did not do enough damage to hurt you. So while he successfully kind of snaps the chain, he catches you in a thicker piece of your clothing and doesn't actually do any major damage to you. Seems that he's not entirely accustomed to his range advantage.
Nice try.
In addition to that, the man that had fallen, the initial snatcher, crawls 1 pace away.
Somebody keep an eye on our fallen folk over here.
That
I'm
will be
watching.
all right. That will be full enemy turn. That is now 3 turns to the players who would like to go.
these who in the back can go.
Well, they're the only ones that can go.
I mean, you could just anyone could really go, but with how I'm running
think-
initiative,
I-
but
I just think someone should keep an eye on the fella behind us.
Now that it's been enemy turn, I've sort of reset player initiative, but it is good manners to let everybody go.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing it is.
Adelaide, could you check on our folks back there?
Yeah, I'm watching him. I've got that keen sense. He ain't going nowhere.
Would you like to move in on him or do something of that nature?
I could do that.
Or do you want to help one of the others?
There's like one more guy over there. Isn't there?
The guy in the back is currently
Bleeding out.
Bleeding. Bleeding due to a grievous knife wound on his stuck in his arm.
But the other two are very actively attacking our teammates.
I see that.
Me and Big Lizard can handle this guy. I think Kirby's got it.
Alright, well, I suppose I'll watch the guy. I'll move on over there towards him, and if I need to, I'll just kind of gently place...
Well, you can move in when you need to.
Gently put my shoe on him. Very gently. Don't go anywhere.
You're just gonna put on back.
I mean, I am wearing heels.
Ouch.
Kick him in the face,
Not
PK,
that
no!
hard.
Kick him
not
in the
that hard.
face?
He's already
No.
gone through enough, he's
No,
worthless.
no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to
Don't
kick him in
kick
the
a
face. I have a
face
code
in
of honor.
clothesline.
I have a code of honor. I'm not gonna injure him unless I need to. He's already down, so I'm gonna just.
Alright, very well.
I'll just kind of rest on him.
Okay, 2 more player actions. Buffy, would you like to go?
So the guy that's bleeding out, is he okay or is he dying?
He's just yelling. He's doing a lot of yelling, but he is bleeding.
Like his.
A little bit. He's bleeding a bit. He's bleeding a bit. He got caught in a bad spot.
We
need our folks alive.
Yeah. I'm thinking. Can I get there in like one short walk or?
One walk? I don't believe you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, with your pace. No, 4. Your pace is 4, so no, you cannot get there just by walking.
Okay. I think I may have to use my ability.
You have to use your ability.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Does that seem prudent or not prudent?
It seems fine to me. Let me just double check. Is that in this book? Here we go. Oh my goodness.
Huh?
So you can't. So the range on that is not on you because you can't teleport other people. You can
No,
just teleport yourself.
Yeah.
PowerPoints too. Do I? Let me just double check how many points we said you had. Did we?
I don't think so.
I think we're gonna play with that.
I think don't you start with like 5 inherently? Or something like that?
Double checking. So you could just do it. That is just an innate thing you can do. Okay, we'll give you a... I'll give you 10 out the gate. That'll recharge on a little rest for you.
Okay.
So right now you'll get 5 fresh teleports. So let me head here. So up to I switch the text around. So up to 12 feet or 24 yards. So that means you could warp up to 12 spaces.
Is that enough to reach him?
Yes.
All right, I teleport to him.
With a little blink of light, Emil vanishes and reappears next to the bleeding man.
Ooh. I
Fancy
believe.
trick you got there.
Oh, you know.
Never gets old.
Do I have any kind of? I do have heal. Okay, so I would like to kick aside any weapon he might have.
Mm-hmm.
The fish.
Oh, it's a fish.
Yeah, he was wielding a fish.
You eat the
Big
fish
Lizard
after.
got the fish.
No.
Fish-
Big
no,
Lizard's
keep the
gonna
fish
eat the
intact.
fish after.
Uh,
Big Lizard is hungry.
Just put the fish away.
And I just want to make sure I heal him enough to where he's not dying.
All right, make a healing check for me, please.
Oh, no.
Okay. That is.
I'm worried.
I'm worried too.
Which will also utilize 20% of your healing kit because of how bad
Okay.
it is.
Alright, we're good.
I
Good.
think it's this one.
Oh, Buffy hasn't caught yet.
Oh no. Okay, we're good. No, we're good. I predicted it. We're good.
Okay.
You were so scared of
And then-
failure.
On the percentage of your health pack, drop it from 100 to 80. That'll be 20% of your medical supplies in your inventory, Buffy.
Where's that? Oh, okay, so 80% now, yeah?
Yep. Alright, so you successfully, using your medical knowledge, stop him from bleeding all over the place, but he's still wreathing in pain.
I say... What do I say? I don't think I say anything, actually.
You don't think you say anything?
I say... Do the other brothers... No, they're not brothers. Do the other... Do any of them notice that their friend is not bleeding out anymore?
They're a bit hyper-focused in their fights at the moment to notice that you have helped their buddy.
Okay. I drag him, if I can, against the wall.
Okay.
To leave him there. For now.
No problem. No problem.
No problem.
No problem. Okay, one more people can go until enemies go again.
All right.
Oh no.
Big Lizard wants the funny rope man.
Okay.
Big Lizard has to teach this man a lesson for being mean to Crimmy.
Okay.
I take my step towards him and initiate a grapple.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh shit. That is a strength contest, I believe. Or an athletics
this guy
contest. Which you...
It's the same thing to me.
Yeah. I believe it's an athletics contest. Let me double check grapple.
I'm gonna have to stop someone else from dying next turn too, I think.
Yeah. That's what it's looking like.
I believe a grapple is just a... Let's see.
I'm worried about this right now.
Let's see,
handle
maneuvers. This is a chase round, which is something I should have looked at earlier, because that would have been nice. Chases and vehicles, using allies.
Big Lizard's about to show this man how we do it in Glory Scold.
Oh no, he's dead.
handle it.
Surprise, support, suppressive fire, speed, stun, size and scale, guns, offhand attacks, non-lethal damage. Yeah, the knife cannot be non-lethal as well.
Oh.
It's okay, I got you.
That problem was solved.
Prone,
Yeah.
natural weapons, multi-action, mounted combat, illumination, innocent bystanders.
Oh no, the people.
The barrel.
Victims of the barrel.
That's if each skill die that's a 1 hits a random victim adjacent to or directly in the line of fire to the original target. Wild dice never hit the innocent bystander.
Wait, is it hold there? Was that the...
Here it
oh,
is,
there
grappling. There's an opposed roll between the attacker and defender's athletics, so it's just athletics. That's what I wanted to see, because in like...
Wait, and then it says size matters.
Creatures may not generally grapple a foe more than 2 sizes larger than themselves.
Okay, he's safe then.
If there's a difference in scale between the attacker and defender, the grappler subtracts the difference from his total. The defender does not. Let's say, for example, a dragon tries to pin a half-folk thief. The difference between a huge and normal is 4, so the dragon must subtract 4 from its... Oh, it's harder for you to grab smaller people.
Makes sense.
Or anyway, or bigger. If somebody grabbing has a tougher time grabbing somebody of a larger or smaller size. So that will be because you're large, and this guy's normal, so that will be with a -1. Athletics with a -1 opposed to his athletics.
Athletics?
Yeah, athletics with a -1 because of the size difference.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I think he's got it. 15, 2 raises. I think he's got it. He gets a 6. Here we go. Ready? Ready? He gets a 6. Let's see him get this.
Did he live?
He rolled a 5.
This isn't the damage yet. This is just me going in for the grab.
Alright,
no.
What kind of hold are you putting this man in?
Oh, I'm going for a power bomb after we're ready.
What the fuck?
Oh, he's dying.
Oh, so it's like a whole
God
lesson or
damn it.
something.
This poor man was feeling himself. He's like, yeah, I'm swinging this chain. The next thing he knows, he's gonna wake up in the Yamcha crater.
He called Crimmy a rat in a
There we go.
mean way.
Crush. A grappler may harm someone he's entangled or bound by making an opposed strength roll as an action. With success, it does strength in damage. Gaining bonus damage for a raise as normal. So now that you've grabbed the man, now it is an opposed strength roll. So strength v strength.
Over. It's over,
It's
dude.
just-
It's
Roll
over.
a
Lizard,
standard
we-
die then?
Do trait. Do trait.
I'm alive, big lizard.
Wait, yeah, do strength as a trait. And then I will also roll his.
Guy was dead before
Okay,
he
he
even
didn't do
got
too hot. He didn't do
no.
he didn't do very well. Unless you critically fail massively, okay? That is was 2 raises. What does it say with raises? No, the damage. Fuck. Alright. So you could roll, what is it, your strength as damage? You may roll your strength as a damage die.
Oh my
Is that
god.
what I just rolled, or is that am I rolling again?
That was the strength contest. Roll it as a damage die specifically.
Oh, okay.
Because that was the strength test for Crush. The Crush action, which is doing damage to somebody you have grappled.
Oh wait, and I get this +1.
Let's see what you get for damage.
This battle
Not too
music
bad.
is banging.
Success with a
Is-
raise. Oh my god.
He's dead.
He's not.
Right.
He's not dead. He's not dead. Let me
He's
double
not-
check.
I don't think he's getting up.
Bro, getting the wind knocked out of him at minimum.
Let me double check for the shaken rule. I think it's when... Wait, a shaken grappler maintains hold. Oh, I see. So if you're shaken, you're still good. That's if you get shaken. I'm double checking the shaken status. Let me just double check. Because I want to make sure it's not a soak roll out the gate to be shaken. I think you just immediately get shaken. Alright, shaken characters are nicked, bruised, or otherwise rattled. This may take free actions. This I completely... I think shaken sucks, so I could change this. Alright, if the damage roll is less than the target's toughness, beaten up, there's no game effect. Equal to or greater than toughness. Shaken... So no, you just get shaken just happens. Okay, so this man has been shaken and is also applied 1 damage tick as Big Lizard scoops this fucker straight up and fucking power bombs him on the goddamn concrete. Ow.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's still
He might
moving.
be
Big
dead.
Lizard must be rusty.
Oh god.
But we need them alive. It's better that they are than they ain't.
Good lord.
Let me just mark these guys with a number so I can track Shaken somewhere else. Here we go. Shaken, wounded 1, 2 is fine. Alright. So you powerbomb this fucker big time, but he's still kicking. Somehow.
Do I still have any actions?
You could try something else with a multi-action penalty if you wanted.
Yeah, sick. Okay. I'm going for a leg drop.
What the fuck?
God damn it.
Let
Come
me
on,
just
man.
multi-action penalty. Let me double check what the penalty is.
I think it's -2 on rolls.
Up to 3 actions. Each additional action beyond the first inflicts a -2 penalty to all actions. Okay.
Yeah.
So now, make a fighting roll with a -2 to attempt a leg drop.
Fighting with a 2. Okay.
-2. This one does not succeed. He hits you with the classic leg drop dodge, and you land on your ass. Alright, there's one more player turn left in this rotation. Who wants to take it? Or was that it? No, that was Buffy.
Big Lizard's tailbone.
No, was that it?
Oh yeah, that was it. You said
Yeah.
that before Big Lizard went.
Oh yeah, that was it. Okay.
1 until enemy rotations.
Alright. So this man, the moment he gets up, takes his step back and attempts another big snap with his chain whip, thinking he's got the upper hand now that he has avoided this, your signature leg drop. That is a critical fail.
Yikes.
Bro's rattled. He's scared.
That is a full-on critical fail. Also, I should have
That's-
unshook, but it doesn't really matter because Shaken I only apply to movement. Even though I might not apply any fucking penalty to Shaken, honestly. I think Shaken is stupid and rules is written. Did you know that in Savage World, Shaken rules is written? If you're Shaken, you can't fucking do anything? You can just you can just move. Yeah, you're bound to the dice. If you don't successfully unshake with your dice, you just can't fucking take actions. That shit is ass. So fuck that. I'm probably just gonna treat Shaken like a fucking Halo shield. So let me see if I can unshake. What is the roll for unshake? It is a spirit roll, which I'll give this man a D6 to a spirit roll to unshake as well. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, he's still shaken, and he critically failed his attack. So he attempts once again to whip you, right, Nix?
Uh-huh.
Give me an athletics check.
Athletics.
Yeah, yes please. Yes please, give me athletics.
Alright, let me get rid of this negative modifier.
You catch it.
Oh.
You catch his chain whip.
Oh.
Oh. Cute toy.
I didn't account for this.
What are we doing about this then?
So now you've got his weapon. I mean, there's now a chain linked between the two of you because he does not want to let it go. As for this man up here, I'm gonna take another epic step. That is the wrong layer. Another epic step around Crimmy and go for another attack. I swear to God, if it's another fucking one. Okay, that is not
so funny.
That is not a success. These guys suck.
Don't you have bennies?
None that I'm using. Do you think these little fucking schmucks get bennies?
Maybe.
Think these little
one.
fucking dickheads get any bennies?
I don't know, babe. You're the game master.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give him a reroll. We'll give him one more try. Bruh, it was worse.
He's so worthless.
Yeah, no, you know what? He deserves it.
Fuck.
He deserves it.
Sometimes this happens, and then watch, the next combat encounter, they're gonna crit you 5 times in a row and just fucking wipe the floor with you.
Yeah,
Crimmy, you have no problem ducking and weaving against this man's onslaught of bat attacks as he just keeps striking the wall of the dumpster instead of you.
I hate to say it, but the lost marbles are kind of mid.
No,
They're just
mid doesn't
fucking
cut it.
shitbox
These guys
purse
suck.
statues.
These guys fucking suck.
Alright, back to players. Who wants to go?
I think I don't want to. Do you want to do anything?
Adelaide's keeping an eye on our fella back here.
I am. Yeah, that's all I can really
She
do.
can mess with them.
You have a long range weapon, right?
I have a code of honor, but also like I'm scared that my long range weapon is gonna like
You're gonna miss somebody. You're gonna-
murderlize them. No, it's gonna murderlize.
You're scared of what I did to them.
Yeah. I don't know. I
mean,
have
if you
pretty
make
good
a
range.
cold shot on like their leg or something, they're way less likely to die.
Yeah.
But that's just more work for. It's more
Look,
work for
as long as we're
Will.
able to turn them in, what happens to them afterwards isn't our problem. As long as we can get them.
Well, that's fucked up.
Well,
They
not
attacked
everything-
us.
Not
They
everything.
stole from the same old lady multiple times.
They did. Okay,
These
yeah,
guys-
you know
these
what?
guys
Stole
are
from an old lady
assholes.
numerous times. They provoked us and slurred at me,
Yeah,
and then attacked us.
They called
Okay.
Demi a slur.
If
Yeah.
we don't stop them, they'll just keep doing it.
All right. I want to like check on the guy first because he just kind of seems like he's a little.
I wouldn't
He's
be surprised.
he's
if
battered-
Bill has like a cracked rib or two from the
Yeah, he's
coastline.
gonna need a doctor after this.
He's battered and
Yeah.
bruised, but he doesn't look like he's at any immediate threat of just keeling over.
Okay. All right. Well. Let me see what the position is. Oh man, I'm worried I might like miss and like shoot someone in the street. Oh no.
Oh no, where he's at, you're not gonna hit anything behind him.
The guy with the bat is up against a wall. The only other thing
Yeah.
you could hit is Crimmy.
I don't want to hit her either.
What's the worst that could happen? Come
You
on.
die.
You're nothing but you're nothing but dust and rags.
We'll be fine.
You don't. You can't even be smoking boots. You have no.
This is a
You don't have any
disaster.
boots.
I don't need boots. They get in the way
Yeah.
of climbing.
So, I think Big Lizard and Echo have that guy under control. I think.
I mean, you could reposition to make the shot less likely to hit.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Do I have any movement left?
You haven't used any movement yet.
Okay, yeah. Can I, like, make sure that I get positioned to where I'm not gonna hit Krumi? I really
Cleanest
don't
shot. Right there. Cleanest shot. No way Crimmy gets hit.
Alright. I draw my bow.
Okay.
Ultimate
And I-
universe, Mr. President.
No! Don't fucking do that. I will cry.
Alright, I need you to make a shooting roll.
Oh boy, shooting roll. What were my...
Just aim for their leg or something.
Wait, do you want to aim? Do you want to call a shot?
I wanna what?
Do you want to call
Call
a
a
shot
shot.
so you don't hit them in the head?
Star
Yeah.
really
Where do you wanna
wants
hit
you
them?
to aim for the.
I think I want to aim for, if anything, like...
Star says aim for the penis.
I'm not aiming for the fucking penis.
the
penis. Make you happy, I'll do that in the future.
I think I want to aim for, like,
Raged
his lower
bottom
leg.
surgery. Alright, says
Like,
that is your that
towards
is
the ankle.
alright, so shooting roll with a -2 for aiming for the leg.
Yeah, because I don't want to kill him and I don't want to hit Grimmy. So let me see where my shooting would be.
It's getting pinned.
Alright, I'm gonna roll now. I'm scared.
So your d6 with a -2.
Whew.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Now we just need damage. So your ball does 2d6. So get on the damage in the damage tab on the dice roller, give me 2d6.
Damage tab in the dice roller. Damage tab. Damage dice?
Yes,
That's it?
damage dice and then 2d6.
2d6. Okay. Like that?
Success with a raise.
Oh no.
That doesn't kill him.
No, but he's gonna have pulled something for the rest of his life.
Spink! You shoot the
Maybe
arrow
he'll turn his life around after this.
right in the calf, through the leg. Perfect arrow shot.
Ooh.
And he buckles for a while, just my leg! Which does a shake and 1 wound. Very nice.
Ooh.
Would you like to do anything else?
No more movement, right?
I think you have 1 more space.
Can I
Wait.
move back a little closer to the guy?
You have 5. You can move 1 more pace backwards.
Yeah. I
Right.
don't want to go too far from him. I don't want
Got
to
it.
disappear.
Alright, now I believe 1 more player turn.
Yep.
I want to throw a clean punch at this guy.
Gonna punch him.
Yeah, I want to kill him, obviously.
Alright, give me
I'm
a
just gonna
fight.
punch his lights out.
Give me a fighting roll.
Bad day.
My fighting is... I think that hits.
That's a lot of 5s.
5, yeah. Now give me, let's see.
It's just...
So not claws?
Yeah, not claws, because that would fuck him up.
Let me see.
Unarmed strike is just...
Well, I think
You don't have brawler or martial artist, do you?
no.
That is just your strength die.
Okay, so d6. 5.
5, nice. Clean sock. Right in the chin. He staggers, but he manages to stay up somehow despite the that knockout blow and that arrow in his leg.
Tuffy.
Tough bastard.
Mm-hmm.
He is now wounded twice. Alright, so the fella with the whip now gripped firmly by Big Lizard. He wants it back. He does not like that it has been hijacked.
I don't think that's happening.
So we're gonna have ourselves a strength contest.
Okay, if that's what he wants.
Okay.
Just rolling my strength.
He got a 1 again. Unless you super critically fail, which you didn't. Okay, so you just feel him like he's tugging on it, but he can't get it away from you.
You want your toy back?
So he real quick fucking tries to snap it like on your hand while you're holding it. So that'll be a -4 modifier because he's basically aiming for your hand, and he sucks.
Oh, poor guy.
He could
Hey,
barely
quit that little guy.
He could barely get the snap that he needs to do any damage to you.
I honestly feel a little bad for him. I mean,
Yeah, Big Lizard almost feels bad for this one.
So he lets it go.
Almost.
So he lets it go.
This guy's fucking chumps.
And then runs to the street. He,
Hey, where are you going?
he just turns and books it. Like full tilt sprints to the street. I'll put this guy down here for now.
where's he going? Get back.
The other guy, I'm gonna attempt to unshake. So we got another spirit roll. Please, for the love of God. Okay, that's a 3. He fails. Still shaken. Number 2 is still shaken. But they will attempt an attack on another shift of angle. This time, they've got it for sure. They got it! They got it!
No way.
What's your toughness chance?
My toughness is 6 + 1.
6 + 1? Or 6 with 1 in the parentheses?
Yeah.
So 6 total, 1 from armor. Okay.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna need to get that guy out of the way.
Okay, he clips you, but does not do any significant amount of noteworthy damage.
Can you say it hits my abs and it just does nothing?
It hits your abs and does nothing.
He sounds so defeated on that.
Alright, 3-player turns as now there is 1 man left, 1 man is fled.
Where'd he flee to? I wasn't done playing.
He sprinted into the street and disappeared in the crowd.
Aww.
Damn it.
I think that's the one we needed to, at least according to like,
That's
the loser that we fucked up.
that's the guy that man on the ground said was who put him up to it.
Sure, we can find him.
I mean, 3 targets is still pretty good. I don't think one guy's gonna be able to do much on his own.
The only meaningful thing they've done is smack a dumpster. Alright, who wants Adam?
Buffy, do you want to turn?
Well,
Or Echo?
other guy's gone.
Yeah, it's just this one guy. This one guy who's all about to
Oh,
be.
Buffy, you got a pretty good view of him. You can see him kind of in the crowd for a little bit longer than everyone else can.
Okay. Can I shoot him in the calf?
Oh my God, he's in a crowd. Do you want to try anyways?
Sure.
I'm beat out of stuff. That's not a good
You
idea.
can do this, Emil.
Okay, I won't.
No, are
No,
you sure?
You got this. Come
If
on.
Buffy accidentally shoots a civilian, that's gonna get bad for every one of us.
That's my. I have restraint.
A
you know.
meal. As in
Someone-
five, by the way.
Yeah, like I have restraint. I don't want to hurt anybody. So I won't.
You won't.
5.
I like pull up my little scepter like I'm aiming. No. Okay. Oh. How about? Okay.
Mhm.
Can I bring forth my little friend?
Your little friend.
Yes, my
your little beast friend.
my little beast friend. Hazy.
Yes, you can. That will be one of your bennies.
Okay. I call forth little Hazy. and I have Hey, Hazy, track that person for us.
I think we
All right,
we
your
make
little
another token.
animal sprints off into the crowd after the man.
That's a
We'll
neat
be-
trick.
We'll be able to find him later.
Okay. Anything else, Buffy?
Anything else? I mean, this guy's shot in the leg and probably gonna pass out soon, right?
Just very likely, but you could finish the job.
No, I'm good. It seems everyone else has it under control.
You sure?
I've done my part.
You sure? Hey. You don't want to take a shot? Kill steal?
No kill steal.
Oh, well, like a knockout steal?
Knockout steal.
And then you could gloat that your KD is better than everyone else's.
Okay, he's shot through one leg, right?
Yeah, you gonna go for the other?
I'm gonna shoot him in the other leg.
Oh my god.
You're crippling a man.
Okay, Buffy, make a shooting roll, pretty please. With a -2 modifier. Oh wait, no, not shooting. Spellcasting. I'm in.
Yeah.
Spellcasting.
This is just to avoid him getting killed by anyone else.
So the D8 minus 2 for the
I tried my best to not kill him.
for the aim.
Oh. So damage or trait?
No, trait for spell casting, which for you is a D8 minus 2 because you're shooting him in the leg.
Okay.
I was gonna throw
D8
Hikari.
minus 2.
I'm standing here.
Oh,
I failed.
you miss.
Oh, jeez.
You strike the ground next to him. Your aim is a little off because he's bobbing and hopping around a little more than you expected him to.
Okay, that's fine. I wasn't like bloodlusted at him or anything. I'm like, oh well. Okay, you should have just let yourself get shot because someone else is now gonna punch you in the head.
Alright, who's finishing this man off?
I'm walking up.
Oh
I'm
my
walking
god.
Oh no.
I'm striking him in the back with the flat end of my broadsword.
Alright, so the flat end will be a fighting with I believe a minus 1. I don't know if it's the damage or... Let me double check. Incapacitation, soak.
Echo loses it.
Hitting him with the
Aim.
clanker special.
Where is
Hey.
it?
The first rule of robotics. What are you doing?
I was the only one there for that in this group.
Hold.
I don't know.
Non-lethal damage. Where is it?
I wasn't caught any of that.
It's from the fight. So -1 to the fighting attack because you're trying to non-lethal him with it.
-1 to fighting.
The fighting roll specifically. Yeah.
So I would. I have a D8 in that, so.
It's a
would I
-1
just-
modifier. Yeah, the little number tracker in the dice roller.
So
I'm
put
gonna make a
-1 on the modifier.
Yeah, -1 on the modifier with your fighting roll.
I'm gonna make a chip for.
I have a
Hazel.
+1 to fighting from Dawn
Oh,
for this. So
Oh, do
I
you?
just have
Oh,
this-
that just evens out.
so just
So
leave it
no
at
mod.
0?
Yeah, no mod.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
specifically non-lethally with a blade, it is a -1 to fighting.
And I just roll my D8.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
wait.
hey, why did the wild die not go?
Yeah, did you have it checked for wild die?
It is checked. Why did it?
Huh?
Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my die? Hold on.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Oh my
What happened?
god.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
no.
Oh my god.
That's pretty
Oh my
bad.
god.
Oh no.
That's
Oh
bad.
my god.
So you could use a Benny
You could
Um,
use a penny.
to
Honey,
not
that
kill
starts in
this
3.
man.
Fuck, I gotta snooze it again.
Snores.
I like to re-roll, please.
So for reference, everybody, Hikari just rolled double 1s on fighting, which Hikari also has in their sheet. Let me read this to you. Blunderer, suffer comical failure on 1 on fighting rolls.
No.
So you'd like to spend a penny?
I'd like to not kill him or me, please.
Okay, we're gonna spend a penny. Please roll that again. Please roll that again.
Imagine if it does it again. Okay.
Okay, there you go. That's a success.
Oh,
It didn't have the -1, but the wild die would have succeeded because it's a 4. Oh no, it was a 0. That's right. It evened out. I forgot. You had built for this. Okay. Now, pretty please roll me your sword damage.
I'm like crying, dog. That's my strength plus a D8.
Yeah.
So an 8 plus an 8.
Wait, what? Longsword strength plus a D8. What the fuck?
So I'm rolling 2 D8s.
It's like a truck.
What?
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Hold
You're
on.
gonna miss this guy. This guy's getting misted, dude.
I'm about to shatter his spine.
It's a declared non-lethal swing. It's not gonna fuck him up that bad.
I'm slapping him. I'm fucking striking him in the ass.
One
You
second.
just gave him no ass. His ass is gone. Ass surgery. BBL, except no
Reverse.
reverse BBL.
Hold on.
You know the image of the SpongeBob?
Yeah, it's
fish
just the
with
fucking
bite
two
on
dice
his-
together. Okay, yeah, that's I'm reading it right now. It's just the two dice together. All right, roll them together.
I'm knocking him out. Like, 9.
9. Well, that's with a raise, and he's already at 1 wound. This man. Oh my
I
god.
think he's out. I think he's out, guys.
You fucking.
Okay.
You fucking. Bong. He drops like a fucking sack of rocks. As all of the men have effectively been dispatched.
Took his ass. It's gone.
Dun, 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 dun.
We did it.
That's
And
great.
people almost died twice or more times.
Yeah.
Oh,
Twice
we're
or
safe.
more.
Twice or more.
I tried to hold back on the second guy. All right.
I guess I didn't mean to put that much power into it.
Oh, you know.
Thought he could handle it.
Maxwell, can I get to my scavenger thing proc?
Your scavenger proc.
Yeah, just scavenge up a random item of value.
Oh, okay.
I think I
Um,
also have that.
Do you also have that?
You looters. You.
Yeah.
No, scavenger is innate to my people.
Oh, that you do. Yeah, you both have scavenger.
Yeah.
Let me think
through my- let me
think through my brain hole.
Okay.
Oh, there shouldn't be one of those there.
That's how he thinks. Don't judge.
Wind passes through it and gives me power.
Exactly. See? He's so.
You're just like Kamen Rider.
Can someone hand me that fish?
I go pick up the fish and pass it to the big lizard.
Adds again. I can only hold them off for so long. It's okay.
Yeah,
They
I
can
think
play.
It's 5 minutes. We're done with this segment.
So, Crimmy, scavenging through the everyone's bullshit. You find an odd shiny key.
Okay.
Don't use the last snooze. I'll kill you. Yeah, Chance, you find a key, a shiny key.
Kill you.
Adelaide, you find
What do I find?
you find a hastily scrawled map.
Ooh. Treasure.
You also recover the satchel with all of Crimmy's money in it.
Okay.
Yay, my bag.
There you go.
Hey, I also need to pick my knife back up.
Of course. It was recovered by the. It was recovered by.
I'm gonna assume that was pulled out.
It was pulled out. Yeah, no, it was not. It was not left in. No, it was covered by Emil.
I grabbed these little daggers and thought that they weren't gonna fucking obliterate people. Lo and behold, I nearly instantly killed a man.
It happens.
Simple underestimation of strength. You're just stronger than you know.
Everyone's so.
Crimmy
Big Lizard
flexes.
is a professional.
I mean, you almost put a man through the concrete. Did they?
He lived.
You just hear
Yeah.
amongst
I'm
the.
oddly surprised that man is not on a broken spine right now.
You just hear amongst the wounded men. Oh God. Oh.
I kneel down to the guy that had the bat and I pat him on the head. It's okay, you're going to jail.
It's okay.
He's not conscious.
Cry.
The guy with the bat is not conscious.
Oh,
He is completely
fair, I guess.
flat faced out on the stone.
Yeah, Echo's shattered his ass.
that's true.
Did you look in the side chat?
Let me see here. What the fuck?
It's the image of the fish.
You're going to jail.
Go.
I feel like Big Lizard got rewarded the most out of this.
Yeah.
That's the most
Normally, in Glory Skull, they let me eat the losers, but this works too.
They let you, huh? They let you what?
I wouldn't worry about it, probably.
That's
Yeah.
Big
I wouldn't
lizard
worry about it.
requires a lot of protein to be big.
all right. Noted. Do not let Big Lizard handle the escorts.
Yeah.
No, Big Lizard's
I
okay
got
now.
it.
Big Lizard can carry them.
I don't know about that.
I got it. I pick up the unconscious one.
These are too weak. It would be a bad treat.
I want to go and check on the guy that was trying to crawl away after the clothesline.
Yeah.
He is effectively just given up. He is clutching his chest tightly and groaning in pain.
I pat him on the head. It's gonna be okay.
Adds in 30.
I know.
Dun dun
We should
dun dun.
small
Dun,
break,
dun,
run those, baby.
Yep.
God damn it! Okay.
Huh?
Small break up.
Yeah.
Huh?
We're back. I'm returned. Okay. Back to what we're doing.
Yeah, but we're
Back.
not trying to like kill them, you know.
I'm
Look,
back.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to.
whatever the
Okay.
jail does, it's their
Oh my
problem.
goodness, we're back.
Okay. So what? Here's the game plan. You've got one on the run.
Oh, you're back.
Two. How many is in custody?
Three in custody, one's on the run.
Three
Yeah.
in custody. One on the run.
Yep.
Two of them are basically completely incapacitated, and one's really fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we should turn these in, and maybe then we could go figure out where the other one is.
Yeah.
Or while we're here, should we maybe investigate their hideout?
Sounds like a plan.
We could split up on this, maybe. Some of us go investigate where the last guy went, and then we can just, whoever's left can just check out the place.
Oh. Split the party, eh?
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
That's okay.
Or we can turn them in
No,
first and
that's
come back.
okay. No, it's up to you. It is up to you guys.
I'm just spitballing ideas. Is our
How about
Mm,
we tie these guys up, then go downstairs real quick and take a look at what we got going on?
That sounds like a good idea.
you could
I
do
know we
that.
do that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you
Otters.
take. What's up?
If we just tie the three together, I could kind of carry them. They're not that heavy.
Big lizard strong.
Fair and valid. So we take your time, tie them together. So even if you do leave them behind, there's absolutely no chance they're going anywhere because I don't think they're that coordinated. And what you by downstairs? Do you mean the door the initial guy was attempting to get to?
Yes.
Okay.
We should see what was going on down there before we go turn these guys in, just so we know for sure that this is our targets.
I'm down.
Very well.
Like, otherwise, why would he have been kicking the door?
Can I inspect the key that I picked up to see if it has like a word on it or anything like that? Or is it just a pretty plain shiny key?
It has a particular design. Here, I can quick sketch it for you. Here, let me... Kind of looks like that. Let me zoom in on the game table. Kind of looks like that.
Okay. Very peculiar key.
Wait,
Who's the smartest person in the group?
that's not a key. That's a. And then you insert explosion.mp3.
That's a bomb. It's a stick of dynamite. It's just a stick of dynamite.
Oh, no.
Who's the smartest person in the group?
I have a 6 and I have a 6 for smarts.
Who
That's
has higher
probably-
than a 6?
Do any of us have higher than
no.
a 6?
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Uh-oh.
I'm at 6 as well.
I can't really tell.
It should just be your
What's your smarts dice?
Smarts dice. I
Brain.
think that's an 8.
Yeah, let me see here.
I'm not sure though. I might be
Do you
not
not have
very
the sheet?
smart.
That is an 8 for smarts.
Oh, I dig
super
smart.
You are
the-
genius.
You So smart compared to us. You should definitely hold on to this oddly shaped key.
Okay, I hold.
Alright, Adelaide gets the weird key.
Swag.
Wait, weird key?
Yes, that's what. Yeah.
I picked
Oh, no.
That's not a weird key.
No.
That's a bomb.
Oh my arm. Stop trying to blow my arm off, please.
Okay, I'm done.
Looney
not a-
Tunes ass Bob.
Every time the weird key comes up now.
It's not a key.
That's not a key. That's a bomb.
So, like,
Let's check downstairs. The basement of this establishment.
can I see
Okay.
what the key looks like again? You said you sketched it. I didn't get to.
Shit.
It's like a little. It had like two prongs that went down.
Yeah, it looked like
It
a
was
little.
It was like
Mono's saying that's a bomb from the bomb factory.
Here's the
two long L's.
here's the key again. Kinda.
That's about the same. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's. Oh,
It's a weird key.
that's a weird key. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's like a little guy with legs.
Okay, now this is just a theory, but
What if it was a bomb?
what if this is not a key? What if this is a bomb?
All right. All right.
Max already
We're
knew.
gonna have to next bit this.
All right. Do we have these sad little men secured so that we can check the building?
Pathetic wet kitten men.
Yeah, they're pretty secured. They're pretty tight and secured.
Tie them up, shove them in one of those barrels over there.
Yeah. Then we can just roll them around.
Oh my god.
I can just carry them under an arm. It's fine.
Please
Shall
no
we
roll.
see what's going on in this basement then?
Yeah.
Let's check the basement.
Excellent.
There we go.
Big
All right.
Lizard's enjoying to get to investigate.
So you pop open the door that the initial man was attempting to get through and step down into the kind of dim, dark basement below the clutching kitten.
Ooh.
Good thing I can see down here.
It is definitely a stone floor, stone wall basement, a lot of support beams, but they've got quite the operation going here. A solid table in the middle of the room with a very shittily scrawled map of the town with some knives stuck in it, some red X's drawn about, a lot of notes taken.
They had knives, and yet one of them came to fight us with a fish.
You caught him unawares, yeah, of course.
Oh,
That was probably going to be
One
their
was
lunch, and
throwing
he's
a
like,
jump rope at me.
that was probably going to
Pants
be his
down.
lunch, and he's like, well, this is the most effective object for combat I've got my hands on.
Hitting somebody with a fucking large fish hurts. So.
There appears to be a couple hammocks set up, a bookshelf, not lined with books, rather lined with a handful of purses and wallets.
these
And
must
well-
be.
a
must be
massive, in the back corner of the basement area, looks to be a massive cage.
Oh my god.
Why would they need that?
Then what do they need a cage for?
Is there anybody in the cage?
There is something inside the cage.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
I walk over and poke the bars with my knife.
You hear a deep rumbling growling from inside the cage.
Hmm.
And stepping forward out of the darker corner is a full-grown lion.
I'm backing away.
Uh-oh.
Why do these
Why do they have
pathetic little
this?
men have a lion?
Oh, you know.
There's no way they could have, like, bought this lion. They must have pickpocketed it out of someone.
Oh yeah, that makes
And Neil-
sense.
No! That wouldn't fit in a pocket.
Why? Why not?
But that's what pickpocketing is. It fits in a pocket. That's larger than any
Maybe
pocket.
they got some weird magic pocket. I don't know. Magic men do all kinds of weird stuff.
I must have gotten this by illegal means.
Pat's
No.
pockets could have sworn I had a lion.
you know.
Shit, I forgot my lion. Okay, gang. Big Lizard doesn't really know what to do with a lion aside from fighting him in the arena occasionally. I don't know.
We're just
Big
gonna
Lizard's
leave it
lost
here.
here.
It's not our problem.
What doesn't belong here?
Worries about it. They'll handle it, truly.
What about the map? What's going on with that?
Yeah, we should investigate the map.
The map looks to be as I said, a poorly scrawled kind of outline of this kind of section of the city of Aubrey, with various knives stuck in it at key points and like red sort of markers and notes about routes to take, best spots to actually perform purse snatchings and the like, as well as a couple spots marking other temporary little hidey holes.
There's more.
What is it, Elders? What is it, Eldersaurus? D&D awesome. No, not exactly. This is actually Savage Worlds. But still, yeah, kind of the same blanket.
Yeah, close enough.
Close enough. In addition to the map, to the giant map on the table, there are a few other notes. One of which, standing out amongst the others, not being in the same handwriting as everything else, appearing to be a lot neater and professionally written.
Oh, what does it say?
Picking it up, you see it says, "To the Lost Marbles, I am entrusting my prized lion to you temporarily. Be sure that you lay low, do not let anyone know about it, and make sure he stays safe and fed. I will be by to claim him in the coming weeks as soon as everything moves towns. I cannot give you a good estimate on time, as my crew anymore is a bit unreliable. However, I am in the market for new employees, so if you perform this job well, there could be steady employment ready for you in the future if you are interested. Best regards, Silly G. McGillicuddy."
Silly G.
Big Lizard! I think the fish was for that thing.
Okay.
Somebody, Nix, I think you might know. Make a common knowledge roll for me, please. Given your background in entertainment, I think you might know. Give me a common knowledge roll.
Okay, let's see. Trait. I don't have this stat up super high yet, but let's see here. It says success.
Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. Your background in entertainment, that name definitely rings a bell. Silly G. McGillicuddy is the sole proprietor and owner of Silly Guy Circus.
About the circus again.
It's not the circus.
Yeah, I didn't get to fucking ride that plot hole. I didn't get to ride that plot shit all the way deep like I wanted to when we did it the last time. So that's right, guys. I'm doing a circus angle again.
I'm okay with that.
I'm excited I get to see it this time.
It was a part of Cowboys.
In the Cowboy campaign, I had introduced a circus type character. However, I never got to see that angle all the way through. So we're trying again.
Fair enough.
I'm down. I like circuses.
Okay, so a circus owner was working with pickpockets and left them a lion. Big Lizard doesn't really see how these things connect together.
You can always ask them.
The lion?
The pickpockets! Oh my...
Oh, Mr. Lion! Did you
I love this dude.
Big Lizard thinks we should gather at least these notes and stuff here. Take them up there with our boys. Maybe see if one of them knows what's going on and then go take them down to the place to turn them in. Let them know about the purses and stuff and the lion in this building.
Five gold coins says that they don't know why they're working with them because they're little fucking weasels.
Yeah, I don't. Big Lizard doesn't think they're gonna know much either. Still, Big Lizard thinks we should probably ask.
Yeah.
Big Lizard says maybe take the map and the notes, and we could just put that in these criminals in a barrel, and then Big Lizard will carry them to the office and drop them off.
Sounds good.
Fair enough. All right, so you collect any
Enough evidence.
You collect any and all evidence you deem necessary. So you're just leaving the lion down here.
What are we gonna do? Let it out?
No, I know.
No.
I'm just making sure that that's like.
I mean, we should probably warn, like, authorities or something that there's a caged lion in this basement. As
Maybe-
we turn these guys in.
Yeah, we'll let the authorities know that the lion's down here with the rest of their purse evidence.
Okay. Alright, so you head back up top with as much evidence as you can collect from the lost marbles hidey hole, put it all together, and then... I mean, you can't really stuff them all in a barrel, but you can easily transport these tied men together.
I don't see why we couldn't put them in a barrel.
They're not gonna fit! That's why.
Big Lizard will simply make them fit.
I don't think that's a good
Okay.
idea for the sake of keeping them
Everyone can
alive.
carry the evidence. I'll carry these three.
Okay.
Big Lizard can do
Can I
that at
have
least.
The knives?
Thank you, PK.
So, can you have the knives?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You know, just extra daggers. Sounds convenient.
Sure, you get 3 additional knives.
Yeah.
Alright, where specifically you want to take the
6.
local police?
Where's the bounty go?
The bounty is handled by a local, this one's a subset of the police, yeah.
Okay.
So local police would be best to
That's
go
where
to.
these delinquents go.
The
Big Lizard has to go find the other one still.
The government-sponsored bounty office. Alright, you take these guys across town to the bounty office, where the bounty officer gladly accepts you handing them over. Is surprised to see multiple. They were not aware that this was an entire operation. They thought this was just one guy. And also graciously accepts your tip about the lion and immediately dispatches some people to go handle that problem as well.
The lion's probably hungry. Be careful.
I thought you were gonna admit to having ate the lion's lunch.
Big Lizard would have eaten the lion, but Big Lizard thinks she would have frowned on that.
Oh.
In exchange for your services, they offer you 2 gold ahead.
Wahoo.
Not a lot, but something.
Big Lizard can buy food with this.
Which now we will start keeping track of money, and since Chance already has starting money, I'll go through and also give everyone a little bit of leftover starting funds as well.
Alright.
After the fact, just keep track that you got 6 from this specifically.
Gold X6.
Big
All of
Lizard's
us?
Not for
manager
everybody,
needs
for
to
the
take
whole
care
group.
of-
Gold
Take care of
X2.
Not
finances. Big
6
Lizard
gold
will try
per
to keep
person.
track.
6 gold, period.
Okay,
Six-
so we're
six
having
gold
like a shared
period.
fund. It's a shared fund.
That's what I told Chance their money was going to be, and then Chance said no.
Oh.
That's a lot.
Chance can keep their
Our
private
money.
reserves.
Oh my god, literally making everybody dislike me for something I didn't even say.
Our money. I'm just kidding. Hold on, my dog
So Chams is the treasury?
The dog is
That
screaming.
makes
Hold on.
that makes
Okay.
Cribbeach in charge of getting Big Lizard's food.
How much is that gonna cost?
Pretty penny.
Big Lizard isn't answering. Big Lizard's just looking out the window.
Longingly?
Yeah. Big Lizard really wanted to know what lion tasted like.
Bruh.
You'll probably find out sooner or later, Big Lizard.
Big Lizard's also sad. Big Lizard hasn't fought any goblins since becoming an adventurer.
All right.
So we told the authority about the 3 that we caught. Yeah.
Yeah, you've handed them over.
Did we tell them about the one that ran away?
Oh shit.
Would you like them to handle it, or would you like to pursue that?
Hmm.
You did send your little animal after.
Yeah, and we
Yeah.
can track. We can follow. I guess we could handle that then.
Maybe we let the bounty association know there's one more, and then we go get us some extra money from catching this one. That should
What do-
make Boss Magic Man pretty happy.
Well, what do we all think then?
Sure.
That looks good. It's not like he's gonna get away. So.
Yeah, he
Okay.
really isn't.
Yeah, and I guess that way we avoid if on a technicality it's like, well, if they're all the pickpocketer and we didn't complete the mission, like we got to complete the mission.
We also
True.
didn't get any answers out of this group, so maybe this one might have an answer for us.
Maybe.
He seemed to know more.
Called me a bad name.
Oh my goodness.
He tried to hit Echo with a chain. That wasn't very nice.
That was not.
What's up? You ruined my clothes, or at least my
Yeah.
top. It almost got me.
So would Emil like to lead the way and go find this gentleman?
Yes.
Okay, so easy peasy track job as you have this peculiar magical link with your little beast. Your little beastie. This man, not being adept at magic whatsoever, was unable to shake it. You are able to easily track your creature back to what you can only assume to be this man's house.
Oh.
So this must be it.
Is my brother stupid?
Dogs are at the door, hold on.
Yeah, his bro's stupid.
Big Lizard's even more disappointed in sad little man.
He may not even have known.
He's gonna have like a family and we're gonna be like guilt tripped watch.
Pickpockets tend to be stupid, but this is new to Big Lizard.
We're gonna look in through the window and he's like feeding Thanksgiving turkey to his poor like family.
Yeah.
Big Lizard's gonna do the fingernail on the window like Piccolo.
Big Lizard just suplexes the man through his table.
In front of his kids.
Right into the turkey.
Jeez.
Jeez, man.
Big Lizard says, "Don't do crime, little hatchlings."
They're gonna be singing the song from the Grinch movie, the Abuja, and you're gonna slam them down.
Fucking obliterate them.
Oh, poor kids. Leave the kids alone.
No, Big Lizard loves the kids. Big Lizard's a big fan of the hatchlings. Those are Big Lizard's #1 fans.
Oh, I
Yeah.
get it. I see. Hatchlings. Cause lizard. And big. I get it. I'm smart. I get it.
Gamey.
Excuse me?
Apparently, lion meat is very gamey.
What the fuck does that mean?
What is gamey? Is gamey like chewy
Okay.
Ew.
or like textury?
We've tracked him back to his house.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
Well, while you were gone,
Mm-hmm.
we had a short conversation. We may want to look into the window to make sure he's not having a wholesome dinner with his family.
Yeah.
Okay. You kind of step up onto his front landing and lean over and peek in through his main front window. And you see I want so badly to say he's having a wholesome dinner with his family.
I know you do. And honestly, it's anything else I wouldn't have expected, but this I would have expected.
You see him dead. He's been killed already. He's dead. No.
Oh my god, what the hell? What killed him?
No.
Natural causes.
Oh no, a knife fell from the ceiling and landed in his throat.
What?
No.
No, you you peek in and it looks a bit dark inside. You just see his sort of front room with no activity.
Okay.
Is it a one-story building?
It's a bit thinner, but there's 2 stories.
Can I try to climb up the side to see if there's a window I can peer in?
Yeah, there's some windows up top you can peer in through. Easy peasy, you climb a nearby kind of rain gutter. Simple work for you. You peek in. You peek in through a window and see what you can only assume to be a bedroom that has been torn apart.
Oh my god.
And like, what mannerism? Is it like shredded everything?
Somebody's
or,
looking
like...
for something.
I see.
Okay.
I relay the information to the fine folks with me.
Should we go in?
Probably. I mean,
Hetty.
that's Emil's familiar. Seems friendly.
Yeah, it's Hazy. Hazy's on my lap again.
I mean, I'm willing to bet like one of these doors or windows is unlocked. So
I mean, Big Lizard's not really worried about a lock. If you want Big Lizard to open the door, it can be done.
you know, maybe we should be a little quiet at first.
You're up there. You could just go into the window.
Into the room that's already torn up? That sounds kind of sketchy.
Go to the next window over then.
God. Fine.
You can handle it.
Aren't you supposed to be a sneak thief?
Sneak thief.
Yes, I'm a sneak thief, but scary.
Oh.
I think you can handle it. I believe in you.
Bagwell.
Yes.
Can I test to see if the window is open?
Which window?
The one that I'm peering through by the rain gutter.
It does not appear to be open.
Is there like an awning or something I could try to like walk over to see if there's another window that I could test?
There's another window, but you'd have to continue hanging from the rain gutters and climb over. So no quick, easy way down if you commit to the other window.
Here, Buffy.
Do you not have the wall climbing one?
I forgot the markings.
I don't. Wait.
Would I be able to fashion something to open a window?
You forgot.
Well, I have
you could attempt to
lockpicks,
fashion
but I don't know if it's like.
You could attempt to fashion a Jimmy Hikar if you wanted.
My claws also let me. It's in the thing for him. I can just climb the side of this building.
Yeah, that's why I can climb so well, partially is because of my claws.
Oh, I see.
You were asking me something?
Here we go.
Oh.
There. I got it right this time.
Oh my goodness!
Bad bitch.
That is so pretty. Thank you.
Neat.
Oh my goodness.
Is it possible for me to pry the window open?
You can make an attempt.
I would like to.
You would like to?
I
Very
don't
well.
wanna, I don't want to I don't want to shatter the window. Is the problem because I don't want to make noise. All right, what should I roll?
Give me a strength check.
Strength check. That is.
Give me a strength check.
Huh. That's a roll.
Oh
What
no!
happened? Oh, what
That is a
happened?
critical fail.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Can I
Oh.
Benny that?
You could Benny that.
Kind of don't want to fall.
Go ahead, try again. Now that you spend a penny.
Ugh.
We erase that future from the timeline.
Okay.
All right. You managed to pop the window.
I subtly gesture to the sillies that I'm gonna go in from up here.
All right.
Do we wait for Kirby to come down and unlock the door, or do we just go in? Kirby didn't say.
Have we even made it around to the other side to see if how many entrances are in?
Grimmy didn't think about that. It's for you to decide.
Okay. Well, I guess we can, go around and very, very carefully walk around and see if there's any other entrances.
That's probably the safer option.
Mm-hmm.
There is a back door.
Big Lizard's gonna wait by this door for now.
All right.
Till somebody tells Big Lizard what to do.
So, Kirby, you climb inside to the room that's been torn apart.
Mm-hmm.
What's the game plan that you're standing in this room?
Find an idea of what they were looking for, if possible. Like what's maybe missing.
Okay.
Because I'm a thief, so it's like I know what valuables people would keep in a room to a degree.
Yeah.
Granted, nobody else probably knows that yet.
Yep.
Let's see. Crimmy. As I scratch my chin thinking of what I could make you roll for this.
What is it, investigation?
No, investigation's not a skill anymore.
Common knowledge?
I was gonna think specifically because it's, what's it called? I was gonna say not common knowledge, what was it? Knowledge, or not knowledge, do you have... Oh, fuck it, roll thievery for your thievery knowledge. Roll thievery for your thievery knowledge.
Which one's is this the D10?
The D10's the one with the 0.
Huh.
What? Wow, 5 raises. Okay, cool.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
So in your midst of investigation, based on your knowledge of what you would kind of know based on things you may have stolen or places you have broken into in the past, whatever this person is looking for would be in a very, very secret spot. They have ripped out all the drawers of their dressers. They have torn their entire closet apart. They've even completely shifted their mattress. They are looking in every deep, super secret spot they can possibly check, because whatever they're looking for is something that they definitely don't want anybody, even somebody who might break into their home, find.
Do I hear anybody in the house still? Like, at least up around me? Because I have probably decent hearing.
That's a good question, because also, like, Hazy led us to the house rather than continuing to pursue the person.
Mm-hmm.
You don't hear anything, but you feel like you should be.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go up to the. I'm gonna like creep up to the door and try to peer around to see if I see anything.
You look out into the upstairs hallway, and you don't see anybody.
This is very unsettling.
The silence is suppressive.
Whoa.
Mm.
It became suppressively silent just now.
It sure did.
Painfully silent.
That was really scary.
I'm gonna just have one of my knives drawn just in case.
Okay.
And I'm gonna enter the hallway. Do I see any doors or staircase?
There's a few doors in the hallway. There's a staircase leading back down to the main level of the house. All the doors are at least open a little bit. Every door is open.
Is Crimmy alone inside of the house, or
That's the problem. Don't know.
no? I mean,
Told Big
between
Lizard not to break in.
yeah, I mean amongst us, who's in the house?
I
Just
think
Grimmy.
it's just me.
Okay.
Just for me right now. Everyone else is waiting outside.
Yeah. Hmm.
I guess I'm just gonna peer into the next room, see if I notice anything amiss.
As you look through the rooms in the house, you notice every room upstairs has been completely torn apart, similar to the bedroom.
Hmm.
There isn't any trace of anybody, or who or what caused this.
I guess I progress to the staircase.
It is a simple staircase that heads back downstairs to the main level of the house.
Is it like a staircase with walls on the sides, or is it like an awning?
A little bit of walls, and then there's like maybe 3 feet of staircase where it's just railing, and you can see it from the lower hallway.
I guess I'll crouch low and try to proceed down the staircase. And
Make a notice check.
Oh.
that is that.
Okay.
What did we get? 7? Okay. You can see it's a doorway, but there's no like door in it. That leads to one of the back rooms of the house away from the front. You just see the back of a figure with sort of a long cape, with the top is like billowing and feathery around their shoulders.
Are they moving?
They're moving their arms. They look like they're fidgeting with something in their hands. But they're not moving from where they're standing.
I want to sneak past them and go to the front door.
Okay, make a stealth roll for me, please.
Alright, my stealth is that.
This will not have a 4 as a success. I will not tell you what the success is. You slowly make your way down the stairs. And as you reach the hallway, you inch your way towards the front door to pop it open. About halfway there.
No.
One of the boards under your feet squeaks very loudly.
Oh no!
I'm already down the staircase.
Yeah, you're about halfway to the front door in the center hallway.
I want to just gun it for the door and open it.
Make a spirit roll for me, please.
Spirit.
Spirit.
I'm dead.
Oh
Oh no.
Please.
no. Oh no.
Oh.
You find yourself overcome with a sense of magical paralysis
Oh shit.
as your body completely locks up mid-stride, reaching for the doorknob.
Fuck.
Oh.
You feel the presence slowly creep in on you.
Oh no.
They step on the same squeaky board as you once did. And something is pressed to the back of your head.
Bum, bum.
Echoing in your head, you hear the question, "What is your business here?"
Just investigating a bounty of a guy that ran away from us earlier, and it led us here.
You hear, not in your head, but actually physically, the figure behind you sigh and mutter under their breath. This is why I told them not to work with amateurs. The object is pulled away from the back of your head, and you feel the presence return to the room they were once standing in.
I'm still paralyzed.
You can kind of see out of the corner of your eye, behind you, wherever you're standing, there is a bright pink flash, and then the paralysis vanishes.
I keep going for the door.
You fly to the door and throw it open.
I don't want to be in there anymore.
Say the line, Chams.
What line?
That happened.
I'm not saying that.
Anyone outside near the front door suddenly sees the front door fly open.
And poke it over.
That took long enough. You okay, Crimmy?
No.
What happened?
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, what happened in there?
There was a guy. I couldn't move for like 5 seconds, and he put something in the back of my head. He talked to my head. There was a weird big flash. I don't know.
Echo. There's a note taped to Crimmy's back.
You got something in the back here. I pull it off.
It says
and I
kick
hand
me,
it to
doesn't it?
them.
It says, "Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. This is your final warning."
That's ominous.
That is ominous.
You think we should just let him go then?
Big Lizard does as
it's-
Big Lizard pleases.
It's not who we were following earlier. He had a different voice.
Let's be more careful next time.
I was careful.
Is
More
there any
careful.
proof of our target anywhere in there?
I mean, we could check around, but I'm not going back in there.
I
Well,
can.
you can wait out here, and we'll go check.
Yeah, I'm willing.
Big Lizard is not scared of magic men.
I'm not too worried.
Alright, so you enter the house. It is no longer insanely eerily quiet.
Okay.
This doesn't seem so bad. I think Crimmy might just be a scaredy rat.
I think there is, or there was something there.
I
not
know
sure
I heard that.
Investigating the house. In the room where the figure that Crimmy saw was once standing, there's a familiar face lying on their back on the floor.
Oh,
There's our guy. Is he still alive?
No.
oh.
Damn it.
Something just
Oh.
happened.
His skin is gray and there is a horrified look on his face.
Oh my god.
Not good, but also technically not Big Lizard's problem.
Not much we can do about it now.
Do we still turn him in?
I
Wow.
mean, none of us are magic users, so I don't think we can be blamed for this.
One of us is magic user.
Yeah.
They don't need
Oh,
to know
heck.
One of us is magic user.
that. They don't need to know that at the office. I think we should just drag this back over
we'll
there,
just
or at
let
least
them-
go let them know we
we'll just
found
tell-
this.
We just let them know we found them like this.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe
know.
let's not touch anything else. Let's just go let the authorities deal with this.
Yeah.
I don't think Boss Magic Man wants us sticking our nose in somebody else's business.
Let's not touch anything more. I
But-
don't want to deal with any high-level magic users.
But the guy that did this is still out there.
Maybe we'll find him soon. We do know there's a circus filled with shady people.
Alright.
Just means we need to be a little more careful.
Oh boy.
So you want to go turn in the information, not really do anything with the crime scene?
We probably
Uh,
shouldn't touch anything else in here
I
unless
don't-
somebody has
I
an
don't
idea.
I don't want to accidentally incur the wrath.
I low-key want to investigate, but it might have grave
Investigating.
consequences.
Big Lizard is okay with a fight, but Big Lizard doesn't have investigation skills. So unless somebody else can do it, Big Lizard's
think
just
I
standing
do.
here.
Let's see. Hang on. What do I have that might help?
I'm not
with
much
that?
of an investigator either.
I do know some stuff.
Oh,
I have
So
keen sense.
what kind of stuff?
I would have to see if anything is similar to stuff from my book. I have my encyclopedia of magics. And
Oh.
whatever happened to Crimmy sounds like it was, magic stuffs.
Interesting.
Your encyclopedia of magic.
Big Lizard thinks maybe you two should investigate a little further. Big Lizard's gonna go investigate the
Okay.
pantry.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Are you?
Oh
you
my-
must still be
Big
hungry.
Lizard should not eat at the crime scene.
Buffy, roll academics for me.
Okay.
Do it with a +2 modifier because you're looking in your book as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So generous.
So generous.
It could fail horribly.
Where's academics? Oh. So generous. That's the small dice, right?
Yeah, for your, because it's a D4.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, okay. All right.
Let me
Big
double
There
check.
you go.
Let me double check
Super
the
smart.
actual Let me check the actual name of the spell.
We tapping back in to just see big radiation.
It was a good WoW.
Yeah, it was a good WoW, PK.
Whoa!
Emil is very smart. Man.
They're just playing.
They're playing or they're fighting?
No, they're playing, but Patty is starting to not like playing anymore. And that's okay. She doesn't want to play.
Let me see, spells.
Hello, baby.
I'm gonna get the actual name of the spell. That's not it. That's close, but that's not it. Nope, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that.
That's
Not
me looking
that.
through my book.
Nope, not that one. Nope, not that
Not
one.
Not that one. Close, but no, not this one either.
Done.
Close enough, honestly.
Mm.
Yeah, closest. That's probably the closest we got.
You could also just like, you know, just run with it if you need to put your own words in and run with it.
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
think it
you're
would
fully allowed to
kill you.
change the name
No, I
of
know,
any
I
of those
know.
spells.
Yeah. got
Buffy,
that.
you can attest based on Krimi's recounting of the events that this person very likely used 3 spells at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Actually 4.
Yeah.
No, 4 spells. I forgot one. An advanced form of stun that is likely referred to as paralyze, or in simpler terms, a spell similar to hold person.
Mm-hmm.
Some type of mind link and mind reading spell that allowed a temporary telepathic connection. A way beyond what your species is capable of variant of teleportation.
Oh.
Allowed them to instantly vacate the premises to a huge degree. And it is very likely that our victim suffered at the hands of drained life.
Ooh.
Yeah, whoever was here was definitely not just some rookie, like, little magician. These are some high level spells they were doing. Really
Oh,
scary
cool.
stuff.
Like
Can
a real
I,
magic man.
Can I peek over and look at the book over Emil's shoulder?
Yeah, you may.
I want to look at it. I'm peeking. I probably don't understand a thing on this page, but I'm looking at it.
It's a little over your head, but you can still read, so you're getting the gist of it.
Sadly, if what I'm seeing here makes complete sense, whoever was here is no longer trackable, traceable by us. They could be anywhere right now.
Suddenly behind you. No, I'm just kidding. Turns out they actually cast invisibility and just waited for you to walk in.
I shit my pants.
No, that'd be fucked. That'd be fucked up.
Shit my drawers.
They're right behind me, aren't they?
It's like
This pickpocket had some decent stuff in here.
just somebody reaches over your shoulder. It's like, actually, I cast that one.
Oh goddamn.
What other investigations are being undergone besides raiding the pantry of this man's entire supply of bread?
Is there anything, any kind
Is
of
there only
artifact?
bread in here?
It's a
Never
lot of
mind.
it's a lot of bread. There's some eggs, there's some like quail eggs.
Okay, that I can deal with.
You're just eating them like fucking popping them like candy.
Big Lizard does not bother with bread.
Is Big Lizard a shell and all kind of
Yes.
person? Of course.
Oh my goodness.
You're not making egg sandwiches.
It's hard to eat bread when you have a big maul. It's not easy.
Adding 3, I'm out of snoozes. We're just gonna play through it because I'm all out of snoozes.
So there's no like artifact or anything left behind then, right?
Give me a. What do you do? Give me a. Give me a spellcasting check.
Okay. No modifier.
No additional. No bonus modifier for this one. Sweet wild die protagonist success. There is trace magical residue in the victim's hand as if he was clutching something, but prior to being murdered. It is, however, no longer there. It was likely retrieved by the assailant.
Yeah. It's hard to know if there was more than one person. They're gone with whatever it was. There's no way of knowing where they went with it, but it was something.
Okay. I guess maybe that'll help us in the long run. We know there's a spooky magic man, and we know there's a spooky circus.
Yeah, but this goes beyond the little pickpockets.
However, Big Lizard will point out this is not our job. We should possibly tell Magic Man about this before doing anything else.
Yeah.
That is fair.
We should probably let the bounty people know first.
Yeah, let's finish our bounty and inform them.
All right, so you want to go alert the authorities of this magical murder?
Yeah.
Very well. You return to the office and let somebody know, hey, a guy died due to severe magical means, and they, immediately dispatch a crew.
He was one of them. Their pickpockets too.
Oh yeah.
And then we could go let Magic Boss Man know.
Yep. After wrapping up everything pickpocket bounty related, you quick head back. Head back to HOA HQ to let old Ron know that everything is all set and accounted for. Let me grab some finish, some music for the finish.
Wizard music.
There was someone whose name we learned. What was it? Silly something?
Silly something McGillicuddy,
Yeah.
I think.
Silly G.
Yeah.
Silly G McGillicuddy.
Alright, you return to HOA HQ where Ron is eagerly waiting your return. Oh. Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to guess it because you're returning to me. This is good news, as you do not have hats in hand, as you normally would if this would be bad news.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
Good news, Big Boss Magic Man. The pickpockets are taken care of.
What? That's wonderful. I knew you could do it.
I think we went above and beyond. There was 4 of them.
Oh, 4 of them? So not only have you stopped the local pickpocket, but you've also disassembled an entire local pickpocket ring. Why, this is wonderful news. I could use this to leverage us so many more jobs.
There was some weird stuff though. Maybe one of the more magic inclined could talk about that.
Oh?
Yeah.
yeah, it's out of my wheelhouse. It's out of.
Do tell.
See, and I kind of show in my book the things I found, the types of spell. But mainly, I don't know if would I have been able to gather any kind of sample of the little magical residue to show him.
Just a tad. Just a tad.
Yeah.
Using your scientific forensic techniques.
There was some kind of something was being held by this person before they were killed with really high level magic.
So, despite having a very, very small sample size, he oddly comes to a conclusion very, very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Why? This reeks of sending stone. He was attempting to contact somebody. Or perhaps contacting somebody may have been exactly what did him in. Mysteries. These things are not easy to come by. It's rare for somebody like a common street thug to have one of these. Long-distance communication on this level is something that only the truly rich and powerful can have access to. That
Maybe he got it from the circus guy.
The circus guy, you say?
Yeah.
McGillicuddy.
He was caught. The pickpockets were contracted by them for some reason, and they had a lion.
A lion, huh?
It was in a cage, but yeah.
Knowing what I know about silly G. McGillicuddy, this means he's transporting animals again. Specific animals. Well, I need to let you know that that lion you saw was no ordinary lion. Did you alert somebody about its presence?
We told the authorities.
Darn it, blast. Not preferential, but nothing I can do about it now.
What's so special about the lion?
Well, it's very likely that that wasn't a lion at all, but rather a form-locked druid.
Interesting.
That's concerning.
Magic Boss Man, if we're trying to get our name out there, maybe you could go down to the bounty office and talk to them about that.
Me? Oh no, I couldn't. I'm the man behind the scenes. I could do no such thing.
Should we look
Even
at...
then, I'm afraid to say, I've got some history with Silly G. If I was to give him any inkling that I was investigating this little trick of his, well, that wouldn't spell good for me or any of you. The best thing we can have right now is that he does not know that you're associated with me. Gentlemen and ladies, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to stick your noses where they don't belong.
Say so.
Big Lizard joined because Big Lizard wants big fights. Doesn't bother Big Lizard.
McGillicuddy is nothing short of a bastard. We may not pursue him right away, but down the line, we're going to have to do something about this man. Especially now that he knows about you. It is paramount that he is not aware that I'm making moves.
Interesting.
Well, either way, we've just assembled an entire, well, pickpocket ring, uncovered what the local police force is going to think is just a line and some sort of smuggling plot involving Silly G, and you've also turned in a murder. This is good. This is definitely a step up. I don't think our housing situation is going to improve right away due to the small amount of financial gain we are going to gain from this, but as far as reputation, I definitely think this is a beautiful step in the right direction.
Good, that's good. More word of Big Lizard spreading is always good.
And I'm much more intrigued now.
I am as well.
I'm going to have to do some reading to see what his current movements are. But just know, with due time, make sure you're prepared. You're going to have to go up against some of his greatest and finest. Sealy G is not to be underestimated, even though he owns a circus. His name is all it is, a name. Don't let it fool you.
You got it, Magic Boss Man.
Yeah, he shuffles to the back and then comes back with like a pouch. A jingling pouch. One of you take this.
I'll hold on to it.
What is it?
That should be enough money to cover a full night's of a full night's stay and refresh at any inn of your choosing in town. I'm going to want you to come back tomorrow for the next job and more developments.
Oh. Nice.
I'm going to need some time to figure out where Silly G currently is and what he could currently be doing. It's going to take a full day of research on my part, probably.
You got it, Magic Boss Man.
I'm going to be very busy. I should also, tomorrow, have a much better contract ready for you. Some sort of job, something better. Maybe this time it could be something that'll get us a decent amount of money so I can stop giving you jobs inside of what is essentially a decrepit shack. The moment he says that, another board falls from the ceiling and almost hits him.
I did remember to give the bounty people my autograph, so maybe they'll remember us.
They'll definitely remember you.
Gentlemen and ladies, this is a beautiful start to a beautiful relationship. Thank you for all you've done for me so far.
No problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Now, go get your rest. I will see you tomorrow.
All right.
Oh, Magic Boss Man.
Hmm?
You should have this. Hands you an autograph. That'll be worth something someday.
He just looks down at it, then looks up at you. Uh-huh. I bet it'll be very valuable. Thanks. And he kind of tucks it in his pocket.
No problem, Boss Man.
Alright, now go. I've got a lot of busy work to do and a lot of reading to be done. And he kind of shoos you all out the door.
Alright.
Okay. Well, I guess we gotta find a place to spend the night.
Probably get that shirt patched up too there, Echo.
Yeah, I'll fix it. Some.
People are already going to be suspecting things with the bikini that the other one's wearing.
Not a bikini. It's traditional attire for frat folk.
Whatever you say, funny rat.
I look in my pockets just for like something to at least pin it back to pin the hole back together.
Yeah, no problem. Easy peasy.
I take like a little like thumbtack pin and I just like stick it right there so it's at least
Big Lizard could fix
full.
it. Big Lizard patches up her ring gear all the time.
I appreciate it.
Alright, so you're going to find yourselves a nice inn on Ron's dime.
Very light bag of travel money.
Get ready to settle yourselves in for the night. And that is where this session will end. Let's go.
Yay!
What
Let-
was everybody's favorite part?
Already?
When I almost accidentally killed a guy.
Be almost royally fumbling a fucking flat end sword swing.
there was like a cloud of dread when you double failed.
I thought I was just doomed. It's like, man, this is my first outing, and I failed this hard.
High key considered if I should re-roll the fucking stealth fail, but I felt like it was more.
A part of me wishes I let the comical action go through, but I don't want it. I didn't want it to be like my first actual attack is a critical fail.
That would have accidentally murdered somebody.
It definitely would have hit someone,
It would've
enemy
come
or
pretty close.
friend.
Huh?
It would have definitely come pretty close. At the time, I had a pretty good idea of what the damage that would have been done by that catastrophic failure.
Yeah, pour one out for stool number 1.
Both stools are
Yeah,
dead.
both stools are completely
table.
destroyed.
Yeah, the stool 1 was a brave soldier.
The sandbag broke too.
Yeah, and the sandbag's broken. There's nowhere to sit left in that building.
Soon there will be. It's okay. We'll get the funds.
Except Ron's chair, his beautiful
Should've
velvet
taken some of the
chair.
chairs from the thief den.
Yeah, that one's fine.
Would you put up a little chip of Hazy? PK asked to see it like an hour ago.
Oh shoot! Yeah, hold on.
We should put a little hazy on your card over there.
And I can't believe it. Hazy got voice acting. Patty as Hazy.
Hell yeah!
So silly.
Here. There's the animal.
It is certainly that.
The creature.
A little fox.
I want to draw this thing. Hang on.
I forgot about rerolls, or I could have rerolled the barrel throw.
Oh shit! That is true. It's okay.
I
don't
tried
remember.
I think the barrel throw barely whiffing is still good though.
There's no way you forgot about the reroll on the barrel. I very subtly tried to remind you.
Okay, everybody. Hikari, Chance, Buffy, Dix, and Ella. What a game that was. Tune in next time for episode 2 of Journey to the Scarlet Empire.
Yeah.
Let's figure out who we're gonna raid.
What was your favorite part, Maxwell?
My favorite part? Oh no, I'm being raided! Oh fuck!
Well, that was expected.
Ticking Time Bomb Gaming appeared with a boarding
God
party.
damn it!
Yo, it's fine.
Perfect
Richard.
timing.
Yo, it's me on the screen.
Yo, what's up? A bunch of people. Oh my goodness, we could take a second.
Yeah.
This shit. Okay. Hey everybody, what's up? My name is Maxwell Keith, Lord of the Flyweights. Real life professional wrestler, fake life virtual tuber, first living organism to be both at the same time. Thank you for raiding into this stream. Oh my goodness. If you like professional wrestling, want to get into professional wrestling, like interactive content, or just like weird little autism creatures who do goofy shit, the Cat's Meow Show, thank you very so much for joining the swarm. Give me a
Welcome to the
follow,
Swarm,
especially
Meow Show.
because this was episode 1 of a new series called Journey to the Scarlet Empire, which is a tabletop game. Serpentine, Tiki Time Bomb gameplay. Oh my god, thank you both
Welcome
very
to the
much for
Swarm,
joining the swarm.
Serpentine_Muse. Welcome to the Swarm, Ticking Time Bomb Gaming.
Thank you very so much for the follows and joining the swarm. I appreciate it. But yeah, this was episode 1 of Journey to the Scarlet Empire, a tabletop game taking place in the Savage Worlds game system, hosted by me and played by, oh my goodness, Lady Magdala. Thank you very so much for joining the swarm.
Welcome to the Swarm, Lady Magdala.
But it is hosted by me and played by my band of silly friends over there.
Wow.
You just finished episode 100 of your Pendragon game. Oh my goodness, going from episode 100 to witnessing episode 1 of our game. That's incredible. Congratulations on episode 100. I hope one day we have 100 episodes. They look lovely. Of course they do. We got Hikari, who's playing as
Hello.
Echo. We got Chance, who's playing as Crimmy.
Hi.
We got Buffy, who's playing as Emil.
Hello.
We got Dix, who's playing as Big Lizard.
Yo, that's the big lizard.
Darth Coakley, thank you very so much for joining the swarm. And
Welcome to the swarm, Darth Coakley.
And we've got Ella playing as Adelaide.
I'm Ella.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, thanks for the raid. I'm sorry you couldn't have seen more of the game. You caught us as we just finished. But hey, the VOD will be published basically within like the next. I'll highlight the entire VOD, so you can watch it as a highlight if you want. But yeah, next time we're gonna aim to play on Sundays. Keep an eye on my Twitter and Blue Sky because I'll be announcing games ahead of time. But I hope to see some of you in the chat next time. That'll be cool. In this session, our players got employed by the HOA, the Heroic Operations Association, where their employer, let me get his actual full name, where their brand new employer, Ron Tom Gadini, Ron Tom Gadini, is trying to take them from zeros to heroes. Let me actually view the game board so I can tell you a little bit about it. That's Buffy's little animal familiar. Let me hide that right there. This is the game world. You can see the Scarlet Empire, huge walled in civilization up in the northeastern section of the continent. You gotta be that is the pinnacle of money and power. You either gotta be born into it or you gotta earn your way into it. And our little punks down there at the HOA are trying to earn their way to legendary status to enter the Scarlet Empire, hence the name Journey to the Scarlet Empire.
Wait a second, I just noticed one of the names on there.
What is it?
Rebby.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
How Wretch's special thing is a hole in the ground. Isn't it great?
Yeah, it's great.
That makes sense.
But yeah, I hope to see you guys around next time. We were just about to get out of here, so let you raid into a very cool friend of mine. As soon as I figure out who to raid, let me look. Because I've got cool.
I was wondering if I should type in chat like everyone's at, so they can see us all.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that. The camera work and setup is so cool. Thank you ever so much. I made it in motion. I put a lot of effort into it. I gotta bind everything to like to buttons on my stream deck, so it's easier to swap through camera angles as well.
Yeah.
Would be more convenient.
You super dig it. Thank you. Let's see. Which cool friend should I dump you on? You know what?
got some pretty good ones on.
Tav earned the right because Tab subbed to me earlier.
Hell yeah.
And we love Tav.
Tab's a homie.
Tav does face cam now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tav's switched to being a flesh streamer.
Oh, I see. Very well.
I think he wants to delegate the old model to being like a mascot.
Okay, that's fair.
Interesting.
Well then, everyone, thanks for playing. See you all next time. Everyone, thanks for watching and coming along with the ride. We'll see you when we see you. Wish Tav well. Thank you all so much for everything. But most importantly,
Does my little dance.
thank you for giving us the opportunity to make you smile. Goodbye.
Song goes crazy when it has lyrics.
The song doesn't have fucking lyrics, Buffy. What's he talking
Rule number 1, take Mysterio's purchase or trade message.
Is that what you? Is that the lyrics, Fluffy?
A little joke we should do. Every fucking session we make up another bogus rule.
Hell yeah.
Make that the raid message.
I'm down with that.
All right, wait, guys.
Blizzard goes first.
Guys.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, there we go. APC destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Accomplished.
Yeah, there we go. Wait, somebody had a question. What was the question? Oh, wait, ignore their question?
Was apparently a game.
It was a something at Chancellor's.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.